Hello. New stream time. And for this stream, I actually have it in the right scene. Last time I'm pretty sure chat wasn't showing up on screen, and it was cut off the top of the screen, so whoops. Shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, but yes. Not sure how long this live stream is. Yeah. Not sure how long this live stream will be. There we go. Um, but we'll see. I'll be able to get some done. Oh no, I already have hiccups. That's not a good start. Was it this wall that I was going to do? I'm guessing. Probably. Which means I'll need to supply this corner. Which is probably going to require grabbing another just duplicate of this station. It always takes a moment to figure out what I was doing. But I can split that off from here, actually. I can run this track around here and over to here. Oh, I don't want to be right here. Slight problem. Oh yeah, that's right, I got laser defense. Oh, and every single laser turret is placed in the base, finally. I didn't actually notice that last time. I'm actually gonna place this in now, so that I don't have to figure that out again. Yeah, figure that out again next time. I wonder, if this can figure out a path to get through here. Yes, it can. That's nice. That just barely. Yeah, this will head out to a station over here somewhere that I'm not going to put in yet. I'm just going to put that out to there and leave that for now. I do want to have an actual good rail connection from like one of these grid spaces out to here, not just this. Well, actually, do I? I might not need it, given what my plan is that I haven't said yet. But if I need to, I could pull this out somewhere. Yeah, I can pull out a duplicate rail thing and run it through here and do some interesting stuff to get that to work. So I have options for getting an actual rail out here. Oh, that's right. I was going to get the rail signals onto this. That's what I was about to do. Let's put them over here. I could put them on this side, but I have plenty of these. And it's slightly more efficient, I think. Yeah, actually, no, it's a lot more efficient. Oop, this isn't in roadport coverage. Let's improve that. Let's just connect this in. There, looks good. That'll get plenty far. Right? Yeah, its coverage goes all the way down there. Only thing missing is that corner. Yep, the base is not missing anything. I am actually going to start planning this out, because I know where this wall edge is, so I might as well get the rail closer. I'm going to have to take this cliff out when I do that. And I'm going to have to figure out how to run a belt through here. I might be able to do a red underground to do that. Not sure. I need to be careful while I'm standing here that I don't get hit by an attack. Actually, I don't even want to use my blueprint for this. I just want to copy and paste this one. That does get everything. Yep, okay. Good. I think. Yes, okay. That's the whole station. That connects to power and leaves plenty of room for connection for everything else. That's going to be there. And then from there, I can connect this into there. Perfect. Base is only going to connect to there, which is good. I don't want this to be connected yet. Or do I? I might. Also, nice that these are taking it from storage, I believe. Taking it from the buffer chest down here. Maybe I do link this in to the network and just have the network start building all of this. Maybe I do. Maybe I do this. I think I am going to do that, actually. I need to get power across the lake, which... good that I can get that. That's not a good connection there. That'll get attacked immediately. Oh, I'm getting hit. As I said, not a good idea to stand here. Luckily, this is one I'm going to be able to get without too much difficulty. Let's borrow the iron train to get out here this time. Actually, the rails are all in here. I can get it all the way out to here as long as I can just hope that the train does not get taken out by batteries when it's over there. But, I mean, not like there's that much on it. Oh, I get damaged by fire. Train kind of gets damaged by fire. Oh, depot. There we go. Okay. Now let's get power in here and hope I don't get destroyed by a biter again. Where can that link to? I can link it over here. Fortunately, can't quite reach all the way across. Okay, guess I'm linking to here then. I do want to keep this further down here though, so it's slightly less likely that the biters will hit it. That could be here. And that'll connect into the wall. Where are the roboports? Oh, there's a nest right there. That's probably what I'm getting attacked from. Okay. Roboports are not actually on this wall. They might be attacking right now. Let's hope I can do this in time. Yes, they are. I think I can hide down here, actually. If I can't, then that's annoying, but I think that's fine. Those bots are probably going to be destroyed pretty quickly by the spitters. Actually, no. Okay, that's nice. If I want to get a roboport down here, I mean, what's the coverage of this? Actually, that's plenty. I don't need another roboport down here. I think I'm going to put one down here, though, just for a little bit of redundancy. Technically, the wall blueprint should have that on it, but the rest will cover it in every other way. Good to see this connected. And good to see power good. There's another attack over there. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see how big of a spike laser turrets are. Quite a bit. That's fine. I can handle it. The base is built for that. that in building range yet now? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, but the base does not have stack inserters. I do, though. I'm just gonna do that myself. I guess this will place down a couple extra things, but... Okay, no longer missing materials for construction. I should go fishing. I don't even have to do bot fishing. There's just so many fish right here. I want one more fish. There we go. Need to get power to actually be linked. I'll just place that fully. Oh, let's get away from those biters. I think I can get away. Yeah, I'll be good. Liking biter. Oh, another attack already. I don't want to be here. This is not a great location for bots. But looks like they're just ignoring them, so that's fine. They are just going to be taking out things occasionally, though. I should probably intentionally disable the station in some way so that trains aren't driving through this every time until the wall actually starts getting built. So I'm just going to take out a rail. 2 rails, why not? So this will still be built, but it's not actually going to be doing much yet. I'm going to hand supply a few bits of ammo, and I'm also going to run these wires. Let's get away from that attack. Personal laser defense is actually pretty good. Actually, I'm going to plan out that connection from over here so I don't get attacked. Oh wait, this doesn't have a radar yet. That'll get built with the wall, but I should probably just get a radar in here anyway. Let's just do that. The base will be able to place that pretty quickly. Here's the problem with building this in this way. It's just going to be attacked by random things as usual. Oh, that's more biters than I thought it was, but I think it'll still be good. Okay, they're busy. Okay, but I have so many bots in my base. This will get built pretty quickly. I'm curious how many bots are being used right now. Only about 300, not actually that many. Let's get this attack from up front. I'm going through a lot of ammo by doing that. Maybe I should just try to trust the laser defense. I should just take out the nest, is what I should be doing. This is a little bit risky because I can hit myself with rockets. Looks like they already placed down a laser turret there. That's helpful. I'm harming my own wall. This one deserves some rockets. Okay, back to here. Oh, that's a bit more than I was ready for. Okay, I can handle it. I can just take out all of this right now, I think. Be a little bit close with the shield, but... Is that everything? Nope. Now it is. Okay, that nest is no longer sending biters. These will be right there. And also, I should take out the nests that are right next to the walls, because those are going to be attacking the walls as they're being built, which is not going to be good. Also, we have a nice backlog of laser turrets, it looks like. Let's just check these down to the laser turrets. Even though I don't have any ammo and anything else here, the laser turrets are still enough. Yeah, I'm using a lot of rockets, but I have plenty. I just need to refuel occasionally. Or restock. Down here to the wall, please. Caught on trees, not optimal, but still workable. Yeah, a couple of these nests are going to be a problem because they're actually on the walls. Not that many biters actually spawned for this within that time. That was actually good. This one is a little close, but should be fine. I'm going to see if I can take out this gigantic nest. Yeah, I have enough rockets. Let's get those first, though. Okay, that's actually quite big. I think I can handle it. Especially if I can attract these down to the wall as it's being built. They're actually lagging faster, further behind than I expected. Their laser turrets work incredibly well. Okay, how many biters spawned? Quite a few. It's a little bit scary. Spitters are fine, it's the biters that are scary. I really want to be spending my ammo on the nest, not the spitters. Little close. Okay, let's get the nest if I can. Again, I have no idea what evolution value the bigger biters, or the biggest size start spawning. I'm just hoping it isn't too soon. Although, I mean, I have laser turrets, so I would probably be able to handle it. It just wouldn't be great. It's a lot of rockets. But it worked. Didn't even miss anything. There's an attack that's going to be destroyed with the lasers. Doesn't have any other ammo, but the lasers are plenty. It does mean that I'm using a lot more power just for that. Yeah, that's spiking power. And accumulators are actually being used finally. But power's still keeping up just fine. I'm not going to get that nest. I do want to get the one that's right at the end of the wall, though, because that will cause problems. Just need to actually get through. I'm I'm gonna shoot some rockets at the trees so that I can actually get through here a bit easier, because most of these will be taken out anyway. Now I do have to be more careful here because oh, I'm stuck. That's not good. Because the wall that for me to retreat to is quite far back. Okay, at least that was somewhat effective. I'm not gonna get that nest, at least not yet. It's not directly interfering yet. And I don't think it's quite in range of the walls, but I'm not really sure. That was interesting pathing to try to get to me. That's a lot of biters. I think my laser defense can handle it, although it's burning a lot of power. I have to be mindful of that because it is nighttime in the game. Okay, I'm getting close to the wall. That's gonna help. Actually, I might not need it. This is, yeah, I probably actually didn't need to go all the way back to the wall for that. Something was placed already, but it's no longer placed because I just destroyed it. Apparently the base still has some stack inserters it's looking for. Is that gonna trigger? No. Good. Got stuck on the water. I don't want to die out here because it would just be annoying to run back. Although not as annoying. Now, while just being near that shouldn't trigger that, if I'm not careful, it might. I'm getting a little low on rockets, I don't have more on me. Okay, but that nest is now gone. Nothing else is directly on the wall. Several things are behind the wall, but the lasers will be able to handle those for a while. This one, this. Okay, are the worms in range of the wall? Oops, I triggered them. The worms, I think, are just barely out of range of the wall, but I'm gonna get this, just in case. It was just a spitter and worm nest, which is actually kind of scary. There we go. Okay. That's good. This wall can now be constructed much more effectively. And now that the bottom of the wall is done, I can actually start... I can actually stand there while I'm linking these belts in, rather than having to do it from a distance. And actually, enough of the wall exists at this point. I think I will actually connect that rail line again. Trees are slightly annoying, but are useful. Okay, this is what needs to connect. Problem is it needs to connect down here. No, I can run it slightly weirdly, but I can run it through here. No train is going to connect. I probably should have made the station align. Well, no, there's no reason I should make that station align with that. Okay, yeah, so no station is going to go through here. I'm not going to worry about preserving the connection points. This is not going to be able to be connected unless I slightly tweak how this is connected, which I can do. I mean, nothing's going to be attacking this anyway, but I might as well connect it. There you go. A little bit weird, but it works. That'll slowly get built. I just need to connect an oil. Luckily, I don't need to connect oil at an end. I can just connect it in the middle, like right there. Let's take this tree out. That's the right alignment. think that's enough. Thought that bot was a biter. Did I get that in? Yes, it is. Okay, that should be fine. That should connect fuel into this once this actually requests a train, which it should be requesting already, right? It's not disabled. Yeah, this should be requesting a train, but I suspect that the supply train is waiting over here for filling. Yep. Although, just in time, it's ready to be filled again. I'm kind of curious if the other places... Okay, that's disabled. I didn't actually notice that those are colored when they're disabled. Where is the other station? It's this one that's inside. Also disabled. Okay, so it'll be heading out all the way to here. That did not fully fill. Interesting. One moment, let's see what that looks like down here. Yeah, this just always takes a while to fill, which is entirely fine. The reason that filled up so quickly to halfway is because that was the oil. Okay, so once that's full, it'll come out here and supply the wall with materials, which is perfect. And this can sustain itself without without ammo because it has the laser turrets, which is nice, at least temporarily. Okay, let's temporarily get this down. Let's give it a couple stack inserters because clearly it needs a few. There. Now I can pick this up again. That belt will probably be all the way in by the time, and probably the pipe too, will probably be in by the time this is loaded, given how long this takes. Not that, this. Although it's actually... No, it's still taking a while. I probably should be buffering this better. Problem is that it doesn't make sense to buffer it here because one of these is just going to be a wasted buffer most of the time. So the way to speed this up is just doubling this buffer, or at least changing the unloading speed of that, which that has a wire connection. That has the signal. If it didn't, I would have to move things around. I could slightly restructure this. I don't think I want to. But even in place, this isn't going to be as optimal. But I can actually do this. That will unload. It's not going to unload as fast, and unfortunately I won't be able to balance that in, but it won't be fast enough to really matter, I don't think, anyway. Let's see. Actually, this is a bit weird, but it will do what I want. And then I still want these to go in on opposite sides, though. Okay, this is strange, but I think it'll work. I have to wait until it's actually in to know, though. There should be bots coming from up here with those inserters. Yep. Oh. Okay, I thought that was the supply train. It's not. It's almost full, though. It's getting close. Yeah, once those two inserters are in, this will speed up a little bit, not a lot, which is right here. Nice and close. I honestly have no idea how fast these are. Let's find out. Not very, but it's something. It'll speed it up by a tiny amount. Oop, that doesn't actually have power. Let's just do that. Just slightly faster. Oh, I thought that was filling to 4K. That's why I thought it was close. Is it 8K? Is that how much fit on it? I think so. Okay. Yeah, that'll still be a little bit. Not too long, though. Anyway, back to this. This will be filled up pretty soon. All of these belts are in place, so yeah, that's actually already fine. Power. I'm assuming that is using accumulator. Yep, the accumulator is being used. Some. Barely, but it is being used. I know I filled up power generation at the beginning, or at the end of last stream, so I didn't have to remember. I remember. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Looks like they're all the way up to here already. Nice. This is going in substantially faster than I expected. I already need to start thinking about where the next piece of the wall needs to go. Let's see. With that, I could actually place this here and it would avoid the oil patch. And that would connect right here. I'm thinking I should just do it and not think about it. Yeah, it's probably enough space. Radar will occasionally reveal that. Then this water is mostly the wall, and then the last bit of the wall would need to be, I guess here. I need to make this part of the wall. I should probably actually upgrade it, because right now this isn't a solid wall. So I should probably just expand it out to, like, here. I don't... Well... I think I have enough laser turrets buffer that I could just do this. We'll go all the way up to there? Eh, sure. Why not? It's in construction range, I think. That'll work. It's a little bit weird to do that already, but that gives me all of this space to work in, which should be enough for what I plan to do. If it isn't, I'll just have to pack things in or expand again. It's almost to the end. Okay, now how full is this? Now it's nearly full. Okay. I want to keep an eye on this train. I'm going to see if I can run back to the bottom of the wall so I can watch it arrive. It's going to be a little close. Okay, there we go. The train probably just left. Yep. That'll go into the depot and skip right past. Good. Keep going up here. That's going to join the single track and probably get all the way through. Yeah, it already has its path reservation. Then that should unload a bunch. It's not unloading oil. Why isn't it unloading oil? It should be unloading oil. Disabled by control behavior. Why is this... Why are these controlled? I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be connected. Where is that connection? Over to here? There we go. Much better. Then, as before, that's going to take a while to actually get placed in. But now, flamethrowers have fuel all along here. Where's that attack? Bots are flying over a nest. I'm gonna just go take that out. I don't want that to be wasting. I don't have that many rockets left on me, so this is actually going to be a little bit risky, but I think I can barely do it. And then I'll just go get more rockets. Also, I'm fully recharged, so my laser defense will be doing something. Already used 10 rockets. But this nest is small enough that I can handle it. There. That worm is still alive. It's a little bit scary. But I think I got it. Yep, and my defense can handle those, but I'm going to help it out. Good. Bots aren't going to be flying over to here, so except for this nest, which is a little bit close, but I don't think it's too close. Yeah, because also they're recharging. I think the bots will be fine. Let's go get more rockets. That's going to take a while to unload, so I'm not going to use it to come back. This inner thing is out of ammo, but it's also not being attacked anymore. How full is this copper train? Just started loading. I'm gonna have this drop me off at the depot because it has to go there anyway, and then I'll get the passenger train to the mall. There we go. And this is going to go, I want to end up at the mall. Oop, that stop is full. However, it shouldn't be full for long, hopefully. Yep, okay, good. They did temporarily hold up the network, but not enough to cause problems. Now it's being broken. I think there's an expansion under here, or at least an attack. But that sounded like a worm. But the wall's almost finished. I think I can leave it. Well, it's close. And rockets. Let's just grab a whole bunch of stacks. I have the inventory space. Let's also get more red ammo, because I actually was using a decent amount of that as well. And let's not have these on me. I don't need these anymore. I'll keep the yellow ammo, though, for emergencies. Where's the logistics spot that's going to take away the pistol? Here it is. I don't need those on me. Logistics spots are probably going to be sent out to get those, but I'm also running away. Okay, that's actually a decent number of things getting hit. Yeah, there's a worm under there. I kind of wanted to fix that. I should have tried to get on that iron train. But I can just get on this. Or this? Nope, can't get there in time. Because I do want to be on a bidirectional train to actually get far enough out. Thank you, logistics spots. Are these logistics spots going to be fast enough? Just barely. This train's actually decently damaged. Okay, and then just random bidirectional train. Ah, like this. The other ammo or the other outpost supply train. Or no, the only outpost supply train. Apparently it's already done unloading. Or is it just hard to see? Nope, it actually finished unloading. That was faster than I thought. But I guess it's not really ready to fill up at the other station again. Yeah, that's a lot of bots being hit. Luckily, I can take this out without too much difficulty. Oh, that was a lot of damage quickly, though. Worms are dangerous. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay. They might get hit by this nest. I don't think they will. Okay, that expansion was a problem, but it is no longer a problem. Radar scanning is doing its job. I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect ammo into this one. Either I need to bridge the water, or I just need to supply it with another train. I think I'm gonna supply it with another train, most likely. I'm just gonna put another supply station on that. Actually, I don't really want to run a long belt all the way along here either. I think I'm just gonna put another supply station at the start of each of these. It's not too bad. I can handle that. Oop, I got it confused. Oop, not there. There. I think this wall is probably... Nope, not actually quite done. Really close. This area is useless. Let's just take that out. One more report and just a little bit more wall to go. Do I want to link my main rail network into that? I mean, it should be independent, but I could use a couple of the things over here. Like sulfuric acid, for example. I think I'll need that, if I remember. My plan is to not have any ore trains come up here. I will need a track for a train that I'm not going to say anything else about yet. But I don't really want it to be in the middle. I think I'm going to run this track that's going to this supply station and just run it up really close to the wall up around here. No, I do want an internal rail network. Do I do a ring track? I might do a ring track. Okay, for pasting, how do I... Okay, it's shift is the thing. Okay, there's the station. I'm gonna have to fix that wire again, actually, so let's just copy this. Out to there. So if this wants to go up here, I can fit that like that. It's probably the most likely. Signals on that side. The train can come through this side, so I kind of want that to be there. So it just sort of fits directly into the... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where's that base again? There it is. Actually, I don't know if that's the right version. Let's just copy it again. Okay, try that again. I want this to be that way, because I want that to end up... Not actually sure it matters which direction. The belts are... Oh, if I put it here, I can see what's going where. The belts are going out that way. So actually this way, or vertically, makes more sense. I might go with vertical. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure that placed. And then I'll work out the rails around it. Wall complete. Perfect. Now let's start figuring out the next one. Actually, first, I'm kind of curious what my laser turret buffer looks like. 222. That's enough for a while. Okay, I can't scan that because it's not in radar range. How many did this use? 192? Okay, so this wall probably is going to use up all the laser turrets I have, but it also production should keep up barely. Well, it wouldn't keep up, but it would supply enough to sustain it. Do I want to take out this nest? No, I'm just going to go around it. I'm not going to clear out these middle nests until the whole wall is enclosed, because they also, I think, prevent expansions, if my understanding is correct of how that works. This is going to be a little close. Hopefully I don't trigger it. Good. Oh, that's another nest. I might want to get these nests. Although the fact that I'm not near a wall... Oh, I guess I'm being attacked. Okay. I guess I'm doing it. Okay, that's a lot. I guess I am doing this nest. It's a bit chaotic. It is working. Oh, that was close. Let's get that one. Oh, I'm standing on it. There we go. Okay. Now let's do this nest. I'm not even going to let my shield fully recharge. I'm just going to start. If I stay far enough away, the rockets don't damage me. It's just a little bit challenging to stay far enough away. A little bit low. Is that everything? That's everything. That nest was worth taking out. Where is the rail grid? It's over here. That doesn't connect well. Do I want it to connect well? Do I even want to worry about that? Because I think I want a ring rail network, which means that that would go there. Let's just place that down for reference. Okay, if I put that in, can this do anything weird to connect to these? Not easily. So this would have to go in a different location. I am going to worry about moving that. Guess there's a couple extra things marked for deconstruction. Whoops. Okay, if I wanted to make this, let's just do that. And then, how tight of a corner can this do? Not tight enough. Okay. This one can. This one can make it. But if I wanted to go back out this way, it would need to do a weird loop somewhere. I mean, it can do a weird loop somewhere. That's fine. Let's expand this path out a little bit and just see how this would connect. If I want to avoid the water, this actually needs to go all the way out to here. So that's how that track would work. I want to avoid corners, not because they slow down trains, but because trains can't stop in them in this blueprint. I could put the station all the way over here and just do a long belt and pipe to get up there, which I think might actually be the best option. If I just pull this down here to like that. Where's that connection point? Just take out this tree. Okay. That connection is there, and then output, this can connect up to here. That works. I can use that. Just have to run this belt a long way. And the pipe. I mean, I could just take the pipe out the other side. Yeah, let's do that. This nest is going to cause problems. I'm just going to take it out now. Although first, let's get rockets. The spider is eating a rock. And now it isn't. Worms are very dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to maintain that pattern. I'm just going to run this all the way around here. That was a little bit wide. I actually do want to make this not be really wide. Let's actually bring that in nice and close. This turret isn't going to be doing anything at all. Some things will hit that probably, so that's worth keeping in mind. This wall is safe. These turrets are fine, so I just need to get this over here. And rather than using an underground belt and trying to do that in a weird way, I'm just going to do that. Perfect. And now I just need to get a pipe down here, which would be nice to connect to there. Wait, this is actually still possible. Okay, how does this need to align with this? Let's just get rid of the trees. Perfect. That's going to collide with that, so I want this to go here to there. That one was actually fine. There to there, connect there, there, and there. Perfect. That will be oil once I actually build this. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird connection, but it is functional. I just need to get power to it now. So let's get a power bridge over to the wall. Oop. And actually, I know I'm going to keep this rail pattern, and it's just going to go down along the side here too, so I'm just going to keep placing that in. Oop, that last one is not something I want. I want this to be here. So let's just bring this all the way down here. Can I go further? Technically yes, but it's going to not be able to turn enough, I think. So that's going to end right there. And then I'll connect to the end and see what I can do with that. If I turn right here, that's going to collide with a single track, but that's actually completely fine. I want to connect to the single track at some point anyway. So that's probably going to be my single track connection. I can put one of these here. This is a lot of not buffer space that for the trains. I mean, I could also just connect it here. Actually, I can just do both. I'm not going to be using that space anyway, so let's make this a four-way. No, still not four-way. That goes there. I need to remove the extra signals from this straight piece, um, wherever the other one is. Where's the end of it? There's a signal in here somewhere, and I can't see it because it's behind trees. It should be right here. Yeah, I can't get that. Let's just mark the tree for the trees here for deconstruction. Yeah, there's enough bots here to do that. Although most of them are going to somewhere else, actually. Where are the deconstruction bots? Yeah, let's mark these as well. I don't want that. There's the signal that I don't want. Okay, perfect. And then this can go in here. Bit of word connection, but it'll work. This will be the connection that connects into this single track. Oops. That can do that, and actually I also want this to connect around to this track, if possible. Uh, look, if I want that to connect there, then I actually need, it actually needs to loop somewhere, but there is a loop it can take, so that's fine. I can just leave that. I just need some signals. All of this is just going to be paths, so path, path. Was that for the right track? Yes, it was. Okay, path, 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 path. Actually, they're called chain signals in this, not path signals. Wrong terminology, sorry. Technically, I should add another signal there, but I don't... Yeah, it's not actually going to matter in this case. Pretty sure that's enough signaling. And then I don't think there's anything that would interfere with placing this most of the way across. Obviously, it's going to collide with this piece, which I'll have to figure out. I'm not gonna do anything past just doing. Actually, do I want to bring this down further? I think I want to bring this down even further to the edge. Because I just wanted to get around this. So that means that's going to be that. Let's get these turns in. There. And then that's going to connect across there. I might as well put the track in as far as I know it'll be. Some of these will have to be changed with my plan, but let's remove that one. Those can just be placed in the meantime. I need power over here, which I think I'm going to run in the middle of the rails. Yeah, and I can change that if I need a junction, so that's fine. Let's do this from the map. You can just get power all the way down here. Then to here. That connects to a whole bunch of points. And also I should do the thing where I add links to the wall in a bunch of places. Because this wall does have a flaw. I'm not making this perfect, but that's entirely fine. This wall has a flaw where it's easy to destroy the power if it gets close enough. So if I add this back here, it makes it slightly less likely it'll be destroyed like that. Let's just do that. Okay, I don't know how far that got, but that'll. I mean, it's not actually in Roboport range. Should I make it Roboport range? I think I should just start that building. So yes, let's get some Roboports in. Oh look, the supply train came back. Good. Let's grab these and let's get Roboport coverage. I can just take it from the wall. I just need to link it over. Might as well line it up with the edge. Well, actually, there's the problem of I can't tell how far away the next Roboport needs to be for that to link. But I kind of want it to be, so that would need to be right there. Problem is I can't tell what it's linking to, so I have to wait for that to be placed for me to be able to figure out the next one. Or I can just place them closer together, which I think is what I'm actually going to do. Let's place this down so that's just within range of the power pole. Let's just copy and paste this. These Roboports are closer together than they need to be, but it does not hurt. I have plenty of the supplies for these. Okay, good. I can just barely see that power pole. Okay, and then that will connect to this Roboport. Yep. And then that will not connect up to here, so I should add this Roboport in. That'll connect up to the wall. And then that'll start building this whole chain. This nest is directly on the wall. I'm going to go take that one out. Or at least on where the wall will be. Much better to do this when the wall is a ghost. A little bit risky to do it at night because my armor won't recharge, but oh look, small biters. Personal laser defense is very helpful. Okay, do that again. Let's get that nest. That felt weirdly sturdy. Also, the wall did not get placed on top of where the nest should be. Didn't know that was a thing that was a thing. Okay, this nest will also be a problem, but I'll get to that when it gets there. Let's get the next small nest, though, from over here. This is mostly biters, so it's a little bit scarier. Luckily, this is still keeping up just fine. Yeah, sure, I'll get the next one. It's not that far. Now I'll need to get it eventually. Uh-oh, trees. Actually, let's actually also start just getting the track in, because why not? That does not go on top of the oil field. Perfect. Okay. In that case, that'll go all the way over to here. Actually, all the way over there. I'll make a turn there, and I'll figure out what happens to the rail after that. Let's get more rockets into that slot. They're probably going to attack the rail, but that's not something I need to worry about. Let's get this one, because this one is a problem. Single nest. Wow, not a single biter attacked me with that. But now I need to do this one, and I will get attacked with this one. Almost got the nest. There we go. Oop, worms. There we go. Okay, that's good. Do I want to... No, I'm not going to take the next one, because I don't want to worry about expansions coming in here. Time to just run all the way back. Actually, bots are going to be running across all of this. So these biters, like I am going to have to take out those nests in the middle while the wall is going to be being built, not after. Oh no, I triggered them. There we go. Oh, also, I almost forgot. I needed to place the wall back in that was overlapping the biter. Let's just get us all the way across just in case I needed to. And hope I didn't break this end, because I think I just messed with that. So let's double check that. All good. That'll work. Bots are slowly building this. It can only reach one other roboport at a time. So just occasional waves. But the rails can come through at the same time. I should have a ton of rails in the buffer, I believe, wherever I'm making them. Yeah, I have 4.8k. Now the question is, do I landfill over this? Because I kind of want to get the train across this, so that I can just stop right there. But I kind of want to avoid landfill. This side got damaged. Oh, it's probably getting damaged mostly by its own fire, though. Good, the worms aren't in range of the wall. Here comes an attack on this part. Let's just watch it, because why not? Always fun. Very effective. Here comes the first set of rails. There's just going to be occasional just packets of bots coming through as each successive roboport comes in. I don't have any on me, I don't think. Nope, so I can't help. Let's put a couple of things in my trash slots. Also, let's put that there. So that when I get back in range, bots will be able to take the things I don't need. I think that might have been all of it, though. Everything else is useful. Okay. I think I'm already in logistics range right here. Almost? Not quite. Yeah, I'm in logistics range now, so there's... Oop, hiccup. There's probably logistics spots coming after me now. From somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where they would be coming from, because I don't know where they were left. This might be one. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the construction bot. Yep. Okay, yeah, there's logistics spots somewhere. I don't know where. Coming to get me. Technically, trains could turn around here, too. Oh, none of this is in Roboport range. I'm gonna fix that. I want that to be built. Let's just get all this in just a single construction area. That's enough. Okay. The next Roboport... Is that the next Roboport? Yeah, here's the next packet of bots. Okay, now I'm curious. Power should be completely fine, but I am using it. Yep, those are out because it is correctly buffering steam. Perfect. And I am wasting fuel for this, but not too bad. Plenty of all resources. Everything's good. A lot of bots charging right here. We're just waiting for the next Roboport, which is going to be on its way in one of these. The signal... There's the next Roboport, which is going to run out of charge. Oh, actually, it's going to run out of charge right here. It might just go straight back down, not across. So this might just... Actually, it also might get hit by that nest. I'm going to go get that nest. I don't know if I'll be fast enough to protect those specific bots, but let's help it out. I think it's this nest. Not sure, but I'll get it anyway. Yikes. Yes, it was that nest. Good. But I think those bots... No, they will make it. They're going off to the side. Oop, I bumped my mic. That one... It's going to take a bit. Do I want to add a random cluster of robots in the middle again? I mean, when they have to go all the way across here... Huh. This nest is going to be one of the next ones, so it's going to have a bunch of bots near it. So I'm going to have to get this one. A lot of worms. Oh. We have gotten to the point where the next tier of biters could spawn. That's a bit scary. Let me find another random nest to hover over. There's one down here, as usual, probably. Yep. Yep. It says 0%, but it's here. What evolution am I at? Okay, 0.9. That's where they start spawning. Good to know. This nest is probably fine. I have no idea how much tougher that next tier of biter is. I know it's pretty tough, and I know they're faster. So, that might be a problem. But, I guess we'll see. None in here. A lot of the other biters, though, so this is actually still risky. Okay, laser defense is doing a bunch, though. Okay, that's enough for now, because that's the next spot that the bots will be flying over, I believe. Are these coming over to charge? No, they're dropping off extra... Why? Why do they have extra... Did something get destroyed? What happened? Why are they putting rails in storage? They shouldn't have been they shouldn't have been deconstructing any. I mean, here's the next set of rails going here. I should also put radars over here. Let's get that in. Yeah, that works. I probably don't need more than one. Oh, no, maybe. I'll probably want one over here. Somewhere. Let's put that there. Probably enough. We'll see. Ooh, a coal train heading out. Wonder where that one's going. Probably power plant. Yeah, this is definitely the thing that's using most coal. How much power is it actually producing out of all of my power? Okay, it's a decent amount, so I can't just tell it to stop doing that. Okay. I might want to add random roboports in the middle, because them having to jump across is causing problems. Okay, I can do that. Just copy and paste this row and bring it, like, here. And that last one will probably connect somewhere around here. That's connected to power. That's good. I should have shift-clicked that. There we go. And then I'm just going to add a cluster in the middle, I think. Yeah, because the bots need to end up here, but they are going over to the side to recharge. But at least they're going to the side and not down. It's just making it substantially slower. Yeah, I can't make any reports on me, so just have to wait for the base to place those. How is this right now? This is a ways off. It's gonna take a bit to load. Is this requesting a train anymore? Yes, it is. Okay. Still has room for ammo then. Good to know. This is probably the roboport that needs to go to the next spot. I'm debating deconstructing these roboports to put the ones in the middle. I think I'm going to do that. Oop, that had a bunch of construction bots on me on it. I now have too many construction bots just on me. Whoops. I'll just put them back in the network though. Oop. I thought I had shift clicked them. Clearly, I did not. Take that radar out. Actually, take that radar out too. I don't need that. Okay, I don't think I have any more reports on me. Nope. That's going to get power and that report in. That's going to connect everything, and I can just give it all of my robots except for that one stack. Okay, That should give a charging point for some of the robots going across here, which will be substantially better. These are returning back because I disconnected it from up here, which is fine. Ah, logistics bots. I was wondering what the other color bots were. They're the logistics bots, coming to pick up the random stuff that I have on me, probably. I don't actually know if logistics bots get assigned to anything else, though. Kinda curious. Also, yeah, it looks like these will have barely enough energy to get here, so this is a good placement. They're probably going to run out of energy just before getting up here, the construction bots. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm going to go pick up roboports and place them by hand. Also, since they can turn around over here, I can call a passenger train. That'll be nice. You. Come and pick me up over here, please. Actually, they can't quite turn around yet. Because this does not have power, I'm just going to place that in like that. Should be a bunch of bots leaving for rails again, probably over here. Or not. Not exactly sure where those are. Okay, yeah, right now I don't think this can actually turn around, so this is going to be lost. Never mind, it can turn around. Oh, it can use the inside. That's not what I expected. Okay, guess it's bidirectional turnaround. I want this to go to the mall. I'm just gonna grab. Actually, wait. Am I making roboports down here? I don't know if I'm making roboports down here. I think I'm making them up at the starter base. I don't think I'm making them down here at all. If I am, I have no idea where. And I'm pretty sure I'm not. Okay, so in that case, I'm actually heading back up to the starter base. And hoping I don't get run over by train. Luckily, I spotted that. Okay. Okay. Passenger train, please. It's gonna be that one. How's this iron mine doing? Still lasting. Might as well get a couple of the uh, drills that aren't being used while I'm waiting. Passenger train is on its way. It's probably here now. Yep, perfect. And starter base. Roboports should be down here. This is not fully automated. I have to hand supply things, but there should be actually not that much of a stockpile. Yeah, because this needs advanced circuits. I'm just gonna move the entire buffer. So temporary stack here. Let's put my whole inventory in here. Just grab that entire. Oh, that didn't actually have that much in it. You're not making plastic. Why are you not making plastic? Okay, quick debugging. Because you don't have coal. Why don't you have coal? Oh, because this is sharing the... Oh. Because this is sharing the fuel belt, and the fuel belt has this. Whoops. Huh. How do I deal with that? Because it's just draining the excess into solid fuel, which I... Oh, no, this is only required for making... At this point, it's only required for making bots, and I'm making that at the new base now. So I think, if I can get out of here, I actually want to disable this. And just like, I'm just gonna clear off the whole belt, including the coal. It's easier. That can stay on there. It doesn't mean solid fuel isn't going to the train anymore, but it's only feeding a couple trains anyway, so it's not really worth it. So there we go. All of the solid fuel is off the belts now, and that should be getting replaced by coal shortly. In the meantime, I'll help it along. How much coal is it burning? Quite a bit. Just want to get all of it out of my inventory. I mean, I could also just give it back to the logistics network, but this is better. I mean, it's not like I'm using the plastic for much over here either, because these advanced circuits aren't actually going to be used for much. I'm only getting it because it's over here, and it's easier for delivering to the roboports. There we go. I need to do something with the solid fuel, but that's entirely fine right there. Let's grab the random red chips off of this belt. I'm just gonna give, no, I actually want the solid fuel on me. Ah, these make a sound. How many of these do I have left? Enough. These also need advanced circuits. These are more important. Wait, no, but I think I'm making these in the new one. In the new base. If I'm not, I need to, so that's fine. Roboport's less concerned with. I don't want these in my inventory. Batteries are fine. I can pick these up. That looks good. Actually, let's give the base a couple of the batteries. I just don't need them. There's probably bots flying over. Yep, expansion, as predicted. So I guess that's the next thing I'm getting. But the reason I'm over here is because I just wanted to grab a whole bunch of roboports to build with myself. Okay. Let's grab a passenger train and run back out there. Which is going to be that one. And I do want to see if I can get that fixed decently quickly, because I don't want to lose resources to bots flying over that. I mean, technically I could have the bots or the train drop me off over here, but then I don't have a turnaround at the end, so it would be stuck. Here we go. Let's get rid of this expansion. This is why I didn't want to remove nests until I had to. It's because the expansions will pop in very quickly. Also why I'm looking forward to playing Railworld for the next save when I start it. The worms are the problems for these, but I'll get the whole nest. Okay, good. These bots are now safe. I'm not gonna get anything else over. Oh, that's the problem though. And actually, those probably overwrote the ghost. So I'm gonna go take care of that. On the map, at least, they overwrote the ghosts. Yeah, why do net expansions get rid of ghosts? I don't like that. It's just annoying. Yikes. A lot of worms. I wish eating fish also restored shield. I know that makes no sense, and that's not an actual like that's not a feature request. It would not make sense, but it's amusing thought. Okay, let's get this rail back in. And then was there something else that also expanded on top of it? Something under that is marked for deconstruction, so that's fine. That's marked for reconstruction. That's red. That's not an expansion. I think I'm fine. I can leave that. Are all of these in? Yes. Okay, so if I want to help out with placing roboports, this is where I want to do it. When this is going to be base assigned, so that's why it's not getting placed. But oh, I don't really want to be placing the rails. But as long as I'm a little bit quick, should be fine. I'm just gonna turn off my bots, and I'm just gonna hand place a couple of things. Is that ever gonna get me powered? Probably by one of these. No, actually, that's never gonna get power. Let's just do that. I'll get power once it starts being built. Let's just... That's not what I meant to do. Let's just do that, so that I know where those are going to be. And then I'll let the wall be built actually by the bots and not with me intervening. Okay, these should be placed by base bots, which should be on their way. That's a cliff explosive, but these should be... Yeah, okay, that's going to be placing that. I'm very happy that I put this in the middle now, although I do want to expand it. Should just be able to do this all the way across. It's going to bring that to there. So yeah, the cliff explosive is to get the cliff out from under that, and then the roboports will go on top of that. Those are the signals. The roboports are already up here. Let's watch this. This is probably going to be another gigantic flood of bots once this is connected. So as soon as these get placed, I'm expecting flood of bots. Actually, already that's going to be a flood of bots. We know the... Okay, now it is. Now it's connected. Yep. Flood of bots. Being called back from the wall to get probably mostly rails from there, but also a couple other things. Looks like this is going to start being assembled then. This rail is already all the way in. I should put a turnaround in here, even if it's temporary. I'm going to put a temporary turnaround in here. I can always remove it if it's in the way. There we go. Also, this still has the problem of the one extra rail somewhere, but... Actually, no, it isn't. I already fixed that blueprint. Nice. Once this has power, then it'll build that turnaround. And that'll have power pretty soon, because these are probably going to have... Somewhere in here, there's probably going to be power. Also, somewhere in here probably is going to be the report to connect that. I'm not entirely sure where it'll be. Oh, look, fish. Apparently, I accidentally deconstructed a fish at some point. Here's a report. That's going to lose power and go over here, though. Actually, no, those want to build this. And they have enough power for it. Wait, no, so close. Well, still close enough. It'll just go there. Oh, it has to wait its turn, though. For charging. This is why I was thinking I should make these, like, clusters, but if I'm making a whole line of them, it's less important. This will be fine. How many things are queued here? Can it tell me? Nope. Doesn't tell me the number of queued robots to charge. But at least they charge quite quickly. How's power? Plenty. Most of the power is going to radars right now, actually. Okay, that's charging. This will finally be in. That'll help take the strain off of that one. There, power. That'll start charging there. Less things will charge here. Actually, maybe nothing will charge here after this batch. This one will probably now have exactly the same problem as the previous one. I'm going to go down there and place these in by hand so that the base doesn't have to struggle to charge all of these. Oh, once again, it needs a bunch of stack inserters. Makes sense. And I'm going to need another 8 in the network. Oh, 16, perfect. Walk past it. Okay. I'm going to need the other 8 in the network for the other wall over here when I get there. Okay, these are almost to the actual wall. Okay, the base was assigned to that one, so I guess I'm running out this way. Later. Well, actually, it's better, but I'm not going to extend this out further because I don't want it to be attacked by that. I don't have any radar on me. The base picked up a couple of these, and then I ran out of logistics range. Whoops. I could place these in. I could also just wait for the base to do it. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it in there, so it's actually going to be a bit before that would actually connect. This logistics spot is probably going to be the one that's connecting to me. That's going to put in that. I don't know where the roboport is. Oh, wait, that's where the roboport is, but the wire... Well, maybe it's in here somewhere. If it is in here somewhere, it should be queued somewhere near the same spot. There are just so many bots waiting here. Good bot. Okay, this is okay. It was the last thing queued, apparently. Unless that's going up there too, which it might be, but I hope it's going to the other one. Yep, okay, good. That's gonna make charging much easier for the bots. These are gonna run out of power pretty much right now, so that's great timing. Yep. And now, finally, the actual charging is distributed across at least a couple. Whole bunch of robots coming up here, because it finally hit the wall. Apparently that isn't fully in construction range. Okay. That's an easy fix. That's still a lot of bots charging. If I make this like 10 minutes and I isolate just this, I'm curious what that looks like. What about an hour? What about 10 hours? 50 hours? I haven't been playing for that long. I don't actually know what my game time is, but let's follow the bots. I am just barely faster than the bots. It's going to be a bit before they actually get to placing this turnaround, so I'm just going to let my bots do it. I have the rails for it, I think. Apparently it was actually assigned. But yeah, this part was in construction range, so some of this was assigned by the base. Not sure which ones of these are going to go there. Also, now this is going to be a bottleneck because this is the one that everyone needs to charge at. I'm gonna add another one over here. Help it charge a little bit better. Once it gets far enough, it'll start charging on the actual wall itself, which is what I actually want. Are there rails in here? Yeah, here's all the rails. Was one of those things... Okay, maybe it is in range, it just doesn't look like it. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's in range, but the other end of it is, so I guess it works. Now, which of these rails are going to here, and which of them are going up here? These aren't actually bridging the gap. Let's like put that there, so that it actually does sort of bridge the gap. I want it to be kind of even. Let's just do that. A little bit weird. Hey look, it's done now. That means I should be able to call the passenger train all the way up here. Did anything else build across the wall? I don't know. That looks like it might have right there. Radar hasn't revealed enough yet. So let's see if I can get a passenger train all the way up here. Where is a passenger train? I could just grab one from the menu if I'm doing this. Here, you. Come up here, please. Then after that's going to the stacks. It's a long path. Up this way, through the single track, around that loop, which is a little bit weird, but is completely functional. Up through here, and arriving right here. Perfect. I want to make this a passenger station, but I'm not going to do that until the biters are actually out of the way. Now it actually does have a chance to spawn these. Okay, I should expect those soon, and I hope that I have the ability to defend against them. A lot of charging. Can't do anything about that. Should I monitor this, or should I see if I can work on something else while I'm waiting for this to go in? Not sure yet. Maybe I should work on a different connection? I'm not going to start building this wall until the other wall is finished, I think. So I don't have to run back and forth, and I can actually figure out this rail line with a little bit more security. All resources still keeping up just fine. How is uranium? Oh, this buffer is actually close enough to full. I'm just gonna brute force that for now. Just put in another one. Fuel, 211, that's gonna last a while still. It is still being wasteful because the steam buffer isn't big enough for what it's doing, but it will still work enough. I'm okay with wasteful. Also, nice to see that the uh, incorrect rail is gone now from the blueprint. I'm glad I fixed that. Okay. Should I take out the nest that's extremely close? Actually, I kind of want to just trigger the attack and see how it does. I mean, I know how it'll do, but with just minimal lasers. Because it doesn't have anything else right now. It does quite well. That's good. Okay, good to know. Let's now actually get the nest. Nice. Okay. This oil is a little bit weird, but I can still extract it if I need to. I don't think I'm going to need to, though. Nope. Close enough to the nest. Time to get the next one. I can use my car. I do have to be careful, though. Oh, wait, no. I have better fuel now. Let's use solid fuel. And I'm going straight through trees. Great. Okay. Clear of biters until I actually get to the nest that I need to worry about. Down here. Rock. Okay. Let's get out right here. This one? Yeah, this one. Not quite in time to save that one bot. They're accurate. Just a ton of worms. Oh, is that? Oh. Apparently the spitters level up at the same time. I'm a little bit scared of that. How much damage can it take? Quite a bit. I want to see its stats, but I also don't want to die. I can't tell. Given how strong that was, I'm a little bit worried about the actual biters, not the spitters. Also, shortly these are going to start hitting robots, so I'm going to get those next. I think that was a spitter-only nest, but there's a biter nest right above it. Let's get that worm, and then let's get this one. I do actually want to find the big biter somewhere, because I want to see how hard it is to defeat it. But I also want to do that close enough to a wall that I can retreat if it's actually too much. I'll get this one. A lot of big worms. Okay. Bots are not going to be attacked by those. Next nest to worry about is this one. My pollution is actually not that bad over here. It's worse over here. There's probably... Never mind, there aren't actually that many trees. The pollution just isn't that bad over here. Okay. That's nice. So at the moment up here, since there's basically no pollution reaching this far, yet this is just going to be an expansion blocker for now, is what it's actually going to be doing. Tons of resources, and it still isn't out of them. How many bots is that using? About 400, 350. Also, is this requesting a supply train? It should be. Yeah, it is. Then why aren't you going to one? Oh wait, you're going to a loading. But you're full. Oh, you're not quite full. Apparently, I sent it back a little bit early. Let's see what this looks like down here. How close is this to being ready for one? Plenty of oil. It's just these. I mean, clearly it should just be, like, the train can go here right now, but it doesn't know that because it is in a state that it technically shouldn't be in right now. It's a state that'll resolve itself, but it's still a state that it shouldn't be in. But I'm just gonna send it out to... Oh, it's going to the uranium mine first. Didn't expect that to need a resupply already. Well, I guess that's fine. By the time it gets back from unloading all of that, it'll probably be enough here. Actually, I'm curious. This should be low on ammo, not oil, right? No, this is fine on ammo. And it's fine on oil. Why is this requesting a train? Ammo. Your input is 12k. There's no... Yeah, you don't have nearly enough stored. Okay, nope. Go back to the depot. I need to figure out what's wrong with that station. Something's wrong with it. Once again, find a random passenger train. You look good. Come and pick me up, please, and then go to Uranium Outpost. Probably waiting for this train. Or is it already coming up here? I lost track of where that passenger train is. Okay, it's over here. Okay, let's see why that thing is requesting it when it shouldn't be. I'm guessing that it lost signal again due to whatever problem is causing that, because clearly something is wrong. And it feels more like a bug than an actual thing, because random things are just losing their settings, but it could just be undoing things that are weirdly in different points in the queue. I'm really not sure. Oh, that has to path all the way through here to get out. There's no block from over there. Okay, that's good to know. I might upgrade that. But also, there shouldn't be that much traffic back and forth through here, so I shouldn't be... I don't need to be that worried about that. It's actually waiting for a decent amount of time for once. That's unusual. Okay, now let's see what's wrong with this. Also, is this the right... Yeah, it is. Okay, just no demand for coal. Oh. Huh. Why don't these have power? Actually, I have these on me. I'm just gonna place them. That was never mining. It's not like it's actually needed, but... Okay. Okay, you think you're low on oil. If oil is less than 25k, you have more than 25k in here, but you are not getting that as input signal. That's right, this hasn't been fixed yet. Does this power pole have... Yeah, okay. So this needs to go to over... to here makes the most sense. There, this should be disabled now. Perfect, okay. That was a quick fix. Now I'll get a passenger train back out to the wall to start keeping an eye on that again, I think. How close is this to being ready? 4.4k, 3.7k. That should already be calling it in, right? Oh, it actually probably... It's not over here. It probably did already call it in. It's probably... It's not a... No, it is up here. Okay. So it wasn't up there when it got there, but... Yep, that'll unload nice and quickly, and then this one's going to take a little bit longer to unload. As expected. Here's a passenger train. Just go keep an eye on it, and also start watching out for expansions again, because this nest is getting close enough that it's probably going to start shooting at bots very soon. Yeah, it's just really slow to unload. But at least it's actually fueling the wall. How much oil did it take? A decent amount. Actually, no, it really didn't. Is oil actually in the wall? Yep. I mean, not all of it's built yet, but... Okay. And then ammo is filling this up. Perfect. Nice. Okay. That's far enough over. I'm gonna go take out that nest now. How far away is that? Not worth taking a train all the way around. It would take a while to wait for it. I'm just gonna run. Actually, no, I have a car. I'm gonna take the car. Oops. Also, I didn't put ammo in the car. Something I should probably do. I was not looking at the screen. That was risky. I mean, I was looking at the screen. I wasn't looking at where I was driving. Okay. Next up. Still no gigantic biters. Oh, my laser defense got the worm. Nice. It's a decent amount of stuff hitting me. There we go. Keeping ahead of the bots. This one is also getting a little bit close. I might do that one too. Meant to shift click that, but I guess it just worked out. I'm just gonna run up. This isn't too far. Oh no, is this in the middle of the forest? It's looking like it might be. Not in the middle of the forest. Okay, I can take it. And then there is this little thing on the map, which I think is just biters. It's not a nest. If it is a nest, it's a tiny one and doesn't have an actual nest. Okay, right here. Just a bunch of biters that appear to be confused. Some more over here. Ah, right here. I think their AI just broke a little bit. Or they weren't being updated. Still no gigantic biters in this crew. By the way, I know what those gigantic biters are actually called. It's easier to say gigantic. And there's multiple ways to pronounce them, and I don't know which one's right. There we go. Bot's not going to be taken out by anything nearby yet. This whole line is going to be next, but I'm not ready for that. There's a lost spider in the woods. I'm not gonna take it out. Is this done unloading? Yes, it is. Perfect. Probably just waiting. No? Is it already over here? No. It's just on its way back. Where's that other train? Oh, yep, heading back. Actually, and it's already able to start filling again. That's nice. Didn't expect that to be ready to fill already. Although I guess it was almost full when it came here last, so not that surprising. The crazy unloading machine of madness is doing its job. I'm planning something in my head. Nope, this one still has the broken rail. Let's fix that. Okay, I have some idea that I am not going to say yet. It'll be fun when I do it. This nest is a bit close to the wall that might just be able to reach it. So I'm going to take that one out. I think it would be fine, but just in case, might as well get it. I'm going to need to get more ammo soon. Nighttime, don't have recharging. Need to keep that in mind. Probably not going to need to worry about it, but always important to know. Luckily, I have a wall that's partially built right here. That's enough. Ooh, something took a lot of hits right there. Nope, that's hurting. Okay, good. It's the whole nest. Okay, the fact that they're charging in the middle is keeping them away from these nests. Okay, so that makes that a little bit better. I'm probably going to still want to take out that nest pretty soon. Also, I need to be aware of any expansions that come in here because this wall is not in place yet and isn't going to be in place for a bit. Why am I going this way? This is not the direction I need to be going. This is not the direction you're looking for. Okay, don't need the wood on me. Let's get it back in the inventory. Is the supply train full yet? No. About halfway. Once again, this is taking all of the charging, so I'm just going to copy and paste a whole section of this over again. That extends a little bit close to the biters over here, but I don't think it's too close. Bunch of trees getting picked up. And then those are just going to end up in the random buffer chests again. But I added more of those for a reason. Good to see defense happening. So I'm getting the bigger spitters, but I'm not seeing any of the bigger biters yet. I know they exist, and theoretically they're able to spawn right now, but they're not spawning yet. Just by chance, I think. Oh, there's one. Speed, 64.8, range 2, health, resistance 12, 10%. Just want to compare to this. Wow, that's a lot more health. And a lot more resistance to physical and explosion. That's way more than I expected that to be. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to intentionally draw that over here and see how it does against the back of the wall, because I want to see what the laser turrets do to it. Fortunately, this test is going to be contaminated with all the other things. Is it in here? I don't actually think it's in there. I think I left it behind. Okay, need another run then. Okay, let's actually see if I can attract the gigantic biter. There we go. Okay. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Wow, that's a lot faster. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. How do lasers do against it? Okay, that's actually still fine. Okay. Way better than I expected that to be, given the incredible increase in health that it has. I feel like this should remind me of something, and I don't know what it reminds me of, but just something about the layout of this reminds me of something unknown. Okay, this is slowly being increased. Also, at least some of the charging is being split. Okay, now we're at like 500. Well, yeah, somewhere around there. Decent number of bots in use, not using all of the ones that I can. Because I'm still making a ton of bots constantly. Which is a huge resource sink, but I might as well have way too many bots in case I want them. But yeah, charging is a bit of a problem though. I see the next roboport right there, but I don't know how far in the queue it is. Starting to get a little bit close to that nest. I should get it. Also starting to get low on rockets again. Gonna need to refill on that soon too. Good laser. That was not a good loop. Okay, let's try that again. The trees are getting in the way. I want to take out as much as I can in one pass. That was quite a lot of it. That was good. I like that. And I might as well have the wall get these so that I don't have to. The wall's resources are functionally unlimited. My resources less so because it's nighttime. And, of course, ammo. Okay, that's all the nests. Or all the spawners, what I meant to say. Just in time too, I think that's starting to get to the point where that could be a problem. Also, next one exists. Why is nobody going to it yet? This is available for charging. Okay, it looks like at least a couple things went to it. Okay. Do I want to take out the next couple of nests at this point? The moment the bots are far enough off, I'm not going to. Yeah, the lack of intermediate charging stops is definitely the thing that's slowing down the construction the most. But working on that. Actually, this nest might be a little close because they're going to try to go directly first and then they're going to recharge. Wait, are they looping back right here? Okay, no, those are separate bots. Oh. Well, luckily when this goes out a bit further, that'll be fine. These bots are a little bit stuck. But yeah, that'll be extended out pretty soon. Whenever the next section of this gets in here. I'm not sure when that'll be. Waiting for that. Also, I could improve it. I think this is a case where I am actually going to help it a little bit again. I am going to get this nest now, since I'm trying to extend that. Don't have a wall to retreat to that's that convenient. Okay, that was decently easy. And this one is quite a small nest, so I can handle this. Well, that worm did a decent amount because it got stuck on a tree. I think I accidentally just ate a fish when I didn't need to. It's up to 2%. I'm curious if the same thing is true for the biters. Where's a nest I can look at? down here. Yep, 2%. At least one of those just takes a ton of pollution, and it is not that much harder to destroy. Let's see how the wall does against this one when I'm not attracting it. Actually, no, it has to run a long way. I think that might even be an expansion. I'm not really sure. So I'll just help it along. Okay, it still takes a bit. It still takes a bit when I need to do it. But luckily, as long as it's only one of them, it's not too bad for me. I'm going to go sideways on the map here just to load that chunk so that I don't see the red in the middle. There we go. Okay. I wanted to help these go in. The base is going to be assigned to one of those, so I can't get all of them in, but I can at least get a couple of them. And I'm far enough along, I should expand that further. So just get as many of these in as I can. Is that... Okay, there we go. Was that one already assigned to a base? Apparently. Didn't expect that. Oh, and this one... Okay, apparently that alignment was bad. Apparently this was in the water. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see it. That'll work. I don't need to take this nest out yet. I might need to get that one soon, and that's a pretty big one. I should get more rockets before I do that one. So those aren't quite enough for charging right now because the base needs to place down that last power pole, I think. Yeah, or last pair of things. But once that's in, that'll be a whole large new set of devices. Not what I meant to say. Charging points. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't know where the word devices came from. Okay. I forgot this water was right here on the map, and I was trying to figure out what the weird spot on the map was. Whoops. Also, hopefully logistics bots are actually going to try to help me. Actually, they were probably coming out here to try to help me, and then I left them behind. So I'm not sure where the logistics bots are coming from. Probably these, though. No? Were the other ones reassigned when I moved? I'm not actually sure how that works. Let's add that in there. Oh, I should turn off my roboport. Yeah, I want to get more ammo, so I need a passenger train, please. What's harder right here? Okay, here's all the logistics bots. I don't think they're all going to get here quite in time. It's going to be a little close. But then I want this to go to the mall next. Which, waiting for the destination, so actually that is fine. Still, some logistics spots are not going to get to me in time. Got off a little bit early. don't think I need that many rockets, but I have the inventory space, might as well get it. Anything I'm low on? Not really. I mean, I can get more fast inserters, but they're not down here, they're up there. Okay. Don't know why I'm running that way, I want to be over here. Oh, also the wall should have been resupplied by now. Or it's actively resupplying. Yep, actively resupplying. Actually, it looks like it just got here. It should no longer be requesting oil. Good. It is still requesting ammo, which is also good. Perfect. Working as designed. Please don't leave without me. Perfect. It's gonna go to the depot next. I want to go to way out here. Ah, I'm right behind another train. Wait, no, this train is not going that far. Never mind. Got confused because I thought I selected the other train and I saw this line. It's only going that far. I should add another buffer track in here somewhere. Okay. Bots are getting close to that. Time to take that one out. Unfortunately, I'm sure expansions are going to end up coming over here pretty soon. I think radar might be revealing most of this, so it hasn't happened yet. But I'm expecting to see expansions in there pretty soon, which is going to be annoying. But at least they're probably going to be out of the way of the attacks. Look at all of these. The bots are probably not going to be in the way of the nests that spawned as expansions, I think. That's a big nest, but I think I can handle it. Sorta. I'm going to use the wall to help, though. Shoot for the gap in the trees. The spitter is leaving. The spitter decided to retreat. I also don't know the mechanics for when bigger worms spawn. Okay, that hurts when the shield isn't up. Good to know. My wall can handle it, though. It's another big spitter, but that should be fine. Okay, that actually hurt a little bit, because I got stuck in the worm goo. Still alive. Okay, there we go. Okay, that nest is done. I should get this one. This is going to be a problem pretty soon. It's on the other side of a cliff. Luckily, there's a gap here. Apparently, it's already in range of that. Didn't expect to be in range. Interesting. That was the quickest nest ever. Do I get this one? These two are going to be right behind the wall. I should get these now because there's a decently low chance it's actually going to be expanded to here. Try again. I think there's a decently low chance that there's an expansion is going to choose that location before the wall is in place. That's what I meant to say. very nice that these can shoot through cliffs. The worms are just incredibly sturdy. It's impressive. Did I get all of them? Yep. There is still another nest down there. That nest might still attack bots. This one's more likely. But I'll get this nest. It's right in the corner. I don't think anything is going to expand here before the wall gets here. And I'm already over here, so I might as well. Now, I don't have a good retreat location, but also this appears to be a pretty tiny nest. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave these couple in here for a bit longer. Maybe not this one. No, I'll get both because I can get this one on my way through to get to the other one. Cliff's in the way. By the way, I'm curious, this is now a long way into the stream to be mentioning this, but I'm curious if my voice sounds noticeably different in this stream because I spent the vast majority of today singing and my throat hurts. So I don't know whether that changes how I sound or not. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, where's the nest? There it is. Okay, that's a little bit of a lot of stuff to work on there. I can handle it. Particularly with this choke point, that makes it easier. Oop, it hit me. Oh, that's hurting a lot. Luckily, okay, survived. Oh, don't stand there. Bad idea. Okay. Perfect. Is that the whole thing? Yep. Now let's get this nest. I don't even think I need to refill that, but we can anyway. That's interesting. That was weird pathing. Oh, there's a cliff here. Didn't notice it. Good to know. I'm being a bit more wasteful with how I take these out now, but I don't think it matters. There we go. I don't think this nest is going to be a problem for any of these bots when they go across here. Only when they get to this side, which is the next step. Cliff. Looks like this is the chosen charging port. But good to see it being distributed. Using a decent amount of power. But I can sustain it now. These are confused. Actually, what are these? They're carrying coal. Was there a coal rock up here that they destroyed? Probably. Okay, I'm going to switch off of the rockets now so they don't accidentally destroy the wall if something attacks me. Yep, this is getting quite close to the end. Looks like even with the ghost, some of this is missing, so I need to restamp this. I think that fixed it. Okay, now the question, do I landfill just enough to get the track over here? I would have to landfill here too. And that doesn't leave space for a drop-off over here. I'd have to put the drop-off down here by this. I also... Man, I could put it through here. That's not too bad. Only requires a little bit of landfill. And I'm not planning on landfilling over this entire lake at any point, so I probably won't miss it. So I think I'm going to do this here. And then I'll figure out the landfill next. Yeah, here. Can this fit between these? Yes, perfectly. Good. I can't connect at the bottom, but I can, for now, make that a loop. We need a landfill there, so I need to put it there. I think that actually got placed in without me having to press shift. These do need shift. Okay, and that means that this is going to be a Y. Oh, that's got placed on top of that. Huh. I'll need to figure that out. Anyway, but yeah, that's connecting across there. I think I already placed these, and these are just in fog of war. Yeah, okay. I don't think I placed this one though. I heard the sound. Okay, and that means that this needs to have its extra signals removed so that I can place this Y junction here. And this is something that'll change later, but for now I'm going to make that a turnaround for convenience. I have basically no landfill on me, but the bots can place it once I get roboports down here, which I'm going to do for temporary use anyway. I don't know how to landfill a blueprint. I thought from a video it was like something in the corner or something, but I can't find it, so I'm just gonna have to hand place the landfill if I want it to be approximately fitting. So how small can you get? It can get that small, but I'm pretty sure I need to be 2 by 2, like that. Now this isn't taking into account where signals need to go. Oh, didn't mean to place that. So I'll need to do some extra landfill for signals probably. Yeah, like right here. I think this one's already in. Yeah. Okay. I'll figure the rest out later. Do I want to get a roboport down here already? Might as well. I don't think I'm going to link those. I'm just going to put this... I'm not going to put it in the middle. I'm going to have this be a separate chain. I do want that to connect to power though, so like that. Okay, that looks... why doesn't that have its power pole? Oh, because that's just not lined up because I moved that. So let's take this and slide it over to there. That should be better. That'll place one down here. Then that one will have enough range to cover, not the whole thing, but enough to cover the landfill, which is what I want that for. I'll put the rest in when I'm ready for it. Yeah, this is getting really close to the end, which is nice to see. And these should be placed... Okay, they're going to be placed... Two of these are going to be placed, and then it's going to be one by one, I think, if I remember correctly. But first, those bots have to get here. Oh, the fact that bots are going this way... Oh, they're going to place these rails. That's fine. As long as they're not trying to place these, which will immediately get the bots killed by biter or by worms. Actually, this nest doesn't have... No, it does have worms. They were hidden. Okay, so as long as they don't try to build that stuff, that'll be fine for now. I wish I could place a blueprint on top of not yet placed landfill. I really should just have more landfill on me. But, no, don't have that, and I'm not going to go back to the base to get that right now. This is probably going to get ready for attack pretty soon, I'm guessing. Hopefully the wall's far enough by then. I mean, any of the wall will be enough. Okay, given how few laser turrets are left that I'll need, hey look, an oil train is actually going out here. I'm curious how many laser turrets are left in the buffer. 446. This is producing substantially faster than I actually needed for construction. Good. That's kind of a cool shape that they made. Lots of geometry. Forgot that this is also going to act as a charging post. That's handy. Because I'm not going to bring the, I don't think I'm going to bring this around here. Not really worth it. This is plenty. I I have 7 roboports left on me. I am going to help them place some of this. It's also going to place rails. No, actually it's not if I go far enough over here. That's a good range. Cliff. Wait, no, I can go through here. And hopefully that's not close enough to get the rails placed. Perfect. Okay. Yep, once this is placed, which is the base is going to place that, then this whole chain will be ready and it can start bringing landfill over. Okay, number of bots actively in use should be reduced now. Actually, this shouldn't even be connected. Good. This one, yeah, I have a ton of bots and I'm not using... Oh, actually, no, I'm actually using still a decent amount of them. 500? And it's in spikes, so now it's like 700. That's probably all... I'm not actually sure where those bots got pulled from. Oh, anyway. A lot of charging right here again. I also need to refill my cliff explosives in my inventory. That will be useful. I'm hoping that the bot that's going to place these two things, or the two bots that'll place those, are not going to run out of power and have to queue here. I'm hoping they can get there directly from here. so they don't have to wait in the queue. But if they do, not bad. It's not terrible. That's where it called all the bots from. Way up here. Is this requesting a train still? Yes. And it's requesting it due to... I never know which one is which. It's requesting it due to oil. But not... ammo, even though I kind of would expect it to a little bit. Nope, looks like bots are getting hit by that. Why were they going over this way? Oh, because they're coming from over here. Okay, I'll take that out. Okay, good, I can get through the cliff. Oh, that's scary. There we go, okay. That's all gonna be up here. Yep. Probably because of just one worm somewhere. Yeah, it's probably that. Something might be getting hit somewhere else too. I'm not sure yet. Oh, things are getting destroyed up here. Oh, really annoyingly timed expansion. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. They expanded directly on top of the thing that was trying to be placed. Although actually, that might take care of itself. No, it can't build fast enough. Also, I'm going to be hitting my wall with rockets to do this, but actually, maybe not. The wall's pretty far away. Oh, that's a gigantic worm. Oh, wait, could it reach me all the way out here? I'm not sure. Okay, so that's dangerous. Its health isn't that crazy though. Okay. That might be an expansion. That was a small group. So I'll get it. Okay, now the bots can hopefully finish building the wall. This is probably going to send attacks pretty quickly, but as long as they don't have the gigantic worms, they're not going to be hitting the wall. I'm pretty sure they're out of range. It is a bit close though. I might still want to get them, but probably fine. 3% for each of those. Still a lot of charging going on there, and also is the thing... Okay, yeah, it got queued. Okay. Well, actually, no, it's pretty decently early in the queue, unless that's going out here somewhere. Because there are still stuff to place over there. Nope, going down this way. Good. That'll improve charging. Unfortunately, it won't unqueue any of the things that are queued there, but things will start charging in other locations now. Yeah, it's back down to about 400 bots right now because there's just not that much more to build. I do think... I'm pretty sure that expansion... Yeah, it did get rid of some things, so... it's temping that back down again. To make sure it actually works. Because for some reason, expansions seem to get rid of ghosts. Well, anyway. Here comes more rails. Down to 300 bots. Power usage is increasing steadily, though. I might have to think about making a bigger reactor soon. Well, I mean, I still do anyway for science. I still do need to build a better reactor, just in general. Most of it is radar. About a quarter of it is radars, but I would rather have it be all assigned to radar than not. I really should have put lights in the wall blueprint. I might do that. I think I'm going to place the wall blueprint down in a random spot outside of coverage, but inside of radar. Yeah, like here. And I'm just going to add lights to it and reassign or recreate the blueprint. Do I have light on me? No, I need to copy it from somewhere. I think there's lights over here. Yes. Now, how do I want to do lights? That doesn't light up the front of the wall, but I think it's decent lighting. I don't think I want to pull it back to the roboports, because I kind of like leaving the extra space around it. But these lights are nice. I think I'm gonna go with that. It's a good design. I might also do lights for the other things. I'm not sure yet. Select new contents. That looks good. Save blueprint. And then deconstruct this so it doesn't accidentally get built at some point. Okay, but now I should be able to do this. Alignment is good, okay. And that'll add lights everywhere, including places where it might get in the way, but it should skip over the places where it would be in the way. I'm going to need to clear that again, but I can do that. I can just bring this down to the bottom. Then back up here, let's clear out the extra things that don't need to exist. Oop, looks like it's going fishing. Let's do it everywhere. I should have plenty of lights and storage, so this shouldn't be much of a problem for the base. Haven't done the corner yet. Any of the corners. This is going to substantially increase power consumption just from the lights, but I can handle that. Plus, it'll be fun to make a bigger reactor. I think that's everything. I mean, I didn't get the inner wall, but that's going to be deconstructed at some point anyway. Some point soon. That should be a whole bunch of lights, either that have been added or are being added. That's, yeah, just a ton of bots being brought in. How many bots are in use now? Over 1,000. 1,400. And all of the lights are over here, I think. A bunch of it is in buffer, the rest of it, okay, I was automating it over here. So I have 2.4K in here, about 1,000 of which are set to pick up. I don't know how many lights I just placed. It's a good number. Anyway, let's add lights to the corners while I'm thinking about it. Inner corner and outer corner. Let's actually use the default orientation. Good, I still have that in copy and paste. Okay, that covers down to there. Okay. This is going to be a slightly different pattern. But that looks good. Is that symmetrical? That is good. Select new contents, select this. Let's not actually do that because I need to remember how that was aligned. Oh, that saved when I hit escape. Is that alignment okay? No. I need to adjust that again. Okay. That 16, negative 16? And positive or negative? Is that better? Yes, okay. That's the inner corner. Let's do the outer corner. Which, this one might be interesting. Where is power? Power is there. Does not reach everywhere. That was an unintentional rhyme. I did not leave myself very much space in this. It fits there, up front. It also fits there. This one can't be fully symmetric. Just by how it's designed. Unless I put it up here. Or back here, actually. What layer did I put it on this wall? It's right in front of the belt. So proper alignment to match would be there. Which I can't fit that much. Wait, I can fit slightly more. No, it is actually symmetric. I did keep it like that. Okay. In that case, outer corners have less lights. That is fine. Not that one. Select new contents. Select that. Save. Double check alignment. Good. Has lights in it now. Remove that, and now go through and find all of the corners and upgrade them with lights. Not that one, that one. Outer corners first because I'm holding them. Then inner corners. I think that's all the walls already. Bots trying to fly over this lake are still a problem. I sort of half fixed it with this lake. Oh, this lake down here. Up here doesn't have the problem. Are those in? Yes. Oh, it didn't actually reach all the way down here. Let's just put that there. And then let's also get these signals where they need to be because... Oh, that's another spot that I missed landfill. Okay. Where do the signals need to be? That one's in. That one is there. That's all good. This signal needs to be up here which is on the water. It's right there. Let's remove this tree so I can see. That'll be removed nice and quickly. Okay, alignment. Barely needs that. Like that. I think that'll be enough. Yes. Okay. Then the other end, that's fine. This end, is that signal? Yeah, that signal's good. This end, that signal is good. That signal's good, that signal's good. Okay, so it's just waiting for that one. Oh wait, no, exit signals. It's waiting for a single tile right there as well, which, okay, alignment is challenging on this. Where is it? It's right there. That looks good. Okay. And that signal is not a problem on this one, or this one, or that one. It is a problem on this one. So right here. I think there? Yes. I'm going to restamp what can be stamped down. But then I have to wait for more landfill to get over here. Although, where is the landfill right now? I don't know where the landfill is going to be coming from exactly. So, might be a bit. Wall's done. Except for that. Which is that. Good. This loop is not done, but that will be very soon. This will be in once that's in. Okay, good. That was just placed in. That will request more landfill from wherever the bots are. And now I need to start thinking about this wall. And also about ending the stream sometime soon. I still have like an hour that I could use, but I might want to leave a little bit of time after the stream to do something else. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so okay, let's see how many things I need to scroll through to find the station. More than I have in my buffer. Guess I need to copy it again. Can I copy this one? This one is modified. And it goes back up in that direction. I don't want to copy that one. I want to copy this one. Which has some problems, but not nearly as many. How's that? Everything is good with that. Let's see how this placement needs to go. I want to leave a bunch of space in here so that I can run another line out the side if I need to. Which means I want to put this as far up here as I can, which I can put it way up here actually. And then that can just connect directly into the end. I think I'm going to do that. That's going to go there. And then this is going to connect down to here, but also to that alignment bad? Oh wait, nests. Okay. I need to take out that nest then, if I want to continue figuring this out, but I should just be able to connect this into there. That'll be the connection. Okay. Let's go get that nest. Can I get around here on the side? Just because this is where I happen to be running. Also, is the landfill in? Looks like yes. Well, some of it, not all of it. About to be more of it, though. I'll keep running in the meantime. There. That's where that goes. Did that get the ghost of that in? Yep. All signals are in, the rail's in. This goes here. That sounded like it just placed something. It was probably that extra signal. So yeah, that's good. Then I can place that in. It's going to place the signal, but I'm waiting for this to have that landfill, which is going to shortly, I think. I don't think it's bringing. Yeah, there's the rest of the landfill. So I'm going to put this in. I can take out the nest while I'm waiting for that to get there. I can do that remotely or run back over. Either one works. I don't have a wall to retreat to right here. I mean, I kind of do below me. It's not a great wall, but it is a wall. This doesn't have laser turrets. Or flamethrowers, because it doesn't have fuel, apparently. Apparently I never fueled that. Well, soon it's going to be obsolete. Gigantic Mega Crazy Biter. I can either hit it with rockets and damage myself, or I can let my laser defense do it. I should be damaging myself. Yikes. Also, I was close enough to the wall I could have led it to that, but I didn't. Did I get this part of the nest? I still have to get the other part that's outside the wall, which is substantially bigger, but doable. I think that was a separate nest, but they're so close together, I really don't know. Okay, let's get the wall to help again. I can temporarily ignore those. Okay, can't ignore them that much, that's a little bit too close. Oh, that's hurting a lot. There's a gigantic one in there. Gun turrets will take a bit to get that. Physical projectile resistance, or whatever it's called, is a thing. There we go. Might as well get these things placed in while I'm next to them. That works. And then this can go here. And that's actually all I need for that connection. That's already done. Let's get these walls in and repaired. And now let's get this nest. Oh wait, this one first. I'm in the trees. It's a bit scary with spitters and worms. Worms aren't too bad in this case, though. Hey, it hit me. Okay, let's get this other nest and then see if I can double check some of this wall. Oh, I forgot. That was the one I actually wanted to get. The other one was close enough that I forgot about it. Oh no, cliff. This is actually a problem. Need to escape. Okay, now let's get the one I was actually trying to hit. This one. Nighttime makes this a little bit harder to see, but I don't have the wall with lights yet. That's actually quite a few of the bigger spitters. I need to be careful. I think I got it. Okay, let's get the rest of these. That is hard to see. Plus, it's starting to get to be daylight behind me again, just in real life, which is making it harder to see my screen. And this is quite far from everything else. Is that everything? Yep. Oh, I'm standing on that though. Okay, I do need to get that nest down there, but that's this top part once again cleared. I'm pretty sure this is still fine. While I'm up here, I'm actually going to connect this. Also, I am just going to take this part out. This is not useful. I am going to get the fish, though. I'm actually using them now, again. Not going to do bot fishing because I don't want to build the walls with my own bots. Let's take that. Hey, that can jump over like that. Perfect. Here's a pipe I can connect to right here. So I'm actually going to pull that back so that I can connect to... Where is it? Is it this one? I think that one is the pipe. Yep. Okay, got it right. Now that can be built eventually. And I think... Oh, let's actually get this in. Okay, the signal is there, just behind the tree. Good, good, good. Okay, this connection is good. So I think it's time to link roboports to all of this. I don't need the radar. Let's just grab those two. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Let's put these just close enough together so that the power pole fits on top of the tree right there. That's not close enough. My hand slipped as it clicked. Oop, accidentally scrolling through. There we go. Okay. That'll connect to there. I want that to actually connect all the way across to here. So I guess I'm putting that in the middle and right there. And then I also want to connect over to here. So let's put that there, and then if I want power to go here, if I want power to go in there, it doesn't actually work anywhere, so I would have to manually add this in, and can't actually do that. So I am doing this instead. That's enough. And actually, I'm gonna double connect this. I'm gonna put this on this side too. There we go. They are gonna try to build that across the lake again, which again is a problem. The highest angle is going to be here, so I should add a roboport on this little spot so that they can charge here. So let's just grab my strip of random roboports, get this somewhere in here where it can connect. I think that's already enough, right? That'll connect. Yeah, that'll connect. Then eventually that'll connect down to here far enough, and I'm just going to walk down there and see what it looks like. I no longer have enough roboports on me to manually help. I would need to go pick more up. But this time there's a bunch of connections that the bots can make all at once, so I think this will go faster. This wall is about to not be useful anymore, but it is still useful right now. Should have taken the car. I keep bumping my mic. Sorry about that. Okay, where's the last roboport? I missed that one, so the last roboport is this. But let's put this in, like, okay, where is that hitbox? Apparently right there. I want that alignment to be prettier, even though this is not in any way permanent. Okay, let's try that again. And actually, a bunch of stuff is going to be going through here. I'm actually going to use a substation here. And I'm actually going to place it myself. Okay. This is going to be a bunch of roboports. The base doesn't actually have very many of them to build, but it has enough of them to build. Oop, not there. I have not placed this many roboports in one area yet, so it's just kind of fun. Of course, I can't place those until it gets to all of these, but those should be placed eventually. Of course, they have the problem I'm trying to fix of roboports or robots trying to fly over the ocean. Okay, these robots will help with this side. Connect that across and start getting these rails in. These should be rails. Yep. Actually, a decent amount of damage. Like, it's barely anything. Barely anything got damaged, but the fact that the biters are able to do anything to this is interesting. This bot has just been flying back and forth, constantly running out of power for like the last 2 streams, I think, with just this one repair pack. I'm pretty sure this one bot has just been doing this constantly. It's kind of funny. Oh, out of roboports. Unless it's connected weirdly. No, you know you're part of the network. Okay, so the network is actually out of roboports. I need to supply that, which because that's not my main base. I guess I can see how many red circuits have been produced so far. In the old base, I mean. At this point, can this connect through? No, I need a double header train to pick me up from here. But I can grab that, just random train. Okay, and then I want this to go back to depot. But first, I want it to go here. Oh wait, the fact that it's behind that is a problem. Hopefully that... No, okay. I don't want that anymore. Let's just get off here. I was hoping I could have it drop me off here, but nope. Actually, I can check this on the map. How many red circuits did I produce? 4.8k, actually a decent amount. How many? Yeah, you have a single report. This is not getting supplied by red chips automatically, or supplied with red chips automatically, which is why it's not working right now. So, and that is sorta by design, sorta not. It was by design, it's no longer that useful. I do want to supply this with stuff from the new base though. Because I want substations, I want more substations as well, because I'm using those pretty quickly. So I'm going to leave my inventory here. I'm going to go all the way back to the new base, and I'm going to pick up just an entire inventory full, or as much as I can, because I don't think that I don't think I have a double chest buffer. I'm just going to pick up as many red circuits as I can. Okay, here comes the train. There goes the last roboport. Wonder which one it is. This is going to bring me to the stacks. I want to end up at the mall. Actually, no, I don't want to end up at the mall. This is actually closer. I want to end up right there. And then it doesn't really matter where it goes next. It'll still just end up back in the cycle. Yeah, I only have a single chest buffer of red circuits. That's fine. Actually, okay. Actually handy that that destination is full, because I wanted to go back up to the starter base now. Okay, that'll all go to those, and then the rest will all go to roboports. How many does the single roboport take? 45? How many does the single substation take? 5. And I'm using them in not the same, but similar quantities. I'm actually going to give the roboports a couple more of these. Passenger train. Also good to see lights leaving. I'm curious how many I used. I don't know how many I use. I'd use a number. Where is the next passenger train? Looks like I'm in a bit of a gap. Things are being built nicely. This wall is starting to be built from the middle, and probably is also going to start being built from there pretty shortly. This train is going to be the one picking me up. Actually, passenger train is not the best choice for dropping me off here. I want to get in the double-headed train. Shouldn't have been waiting for that. Please, Mr. Double-headed train, drop me off here. If I put a loop on the end of this, I could use the passenger train, and I think I do want that. That is temporary, though. That's a temporary loop, probably. Not entirely sure how I'm going to connect things yet. Not really sure what I'm going to do up here. Also, how's power production going? How much fuel have I burned? Decent amount. Power is actually kind of close now. And it's actually draining steam buffer now. I should start looking at making another reactor. Where do I mean, I want to make it in the same general area. Probably up here. Not sure how many, well, I could also just add another core onto this and see what happens. But I think I want to build another dedicated reactor. Oh, for this to be built, I need to take out that expansion at the bottom. I'm going to go do that. That one's fine. That one's fine. Although a bit close. But this one is not fine. Oh, a lot of this doesn't have ammo, so bringing this closer to the wall, while it is helpful, is not going to last as long. Good to know. Okay, couldn't actually launch the rocket where I wanted to there. Oh, that's a little bit close. What am I getting eaten by? Just spiders. Apparently I was just too slow. Actually, I survived that. I don't have to be going to the wall. Let's get the worms. Okay, now this one. They're going to go all the way around. That's not going to be fast enough. Already took out the entire nest, I believe. Perfect. Let's get that wall back in, because for some reason, again, expansions seem to remove ghosts. But, there. Okay, Let's start looking into a reactor. Because, yeah, my power is starting to get a little bit close. I have a little bit of overhead, but not a lot. How many cores do I want this reactor to be? I don't have that much fuel supply, so it can't be that big. Because it's going to be a bit before I actually have Kovarex. I'm thinking 4 core, but first I want to experiment with something that I'm pretty sure is not going to work, because if it does work, then there's no way other people missed it, so just, yeah. But just trying to see something about how reactors work, that I haven't tested yet. But with the working on the assumption that that's not going to work, because I'm pretty confident that's not going to work, I'm just curious. Oh wait, I want to get that, I missed it, okay. I'm just probably going to build a design for a 6-core, 8-core reactor. I'm not sure yet. I do have an idea for a weird layout, regardless of the testing that I was going to be doing. Okay, what are the ingredients for a reactor again? Copper, steel, advanced circuits, concrete. Let's get out here. Oh wait, I'm actually going to, well first, not that, I want the small stack. I'm actually going to pick up some extra landfill while I'm here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how much concrete for a reactor? 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one reactor. And then copper, steel, advanced circuit. I need to go pick up advanced circuit. I need to clear my inventory for this. Okay, I already have chests here. I can just drop things off here. Let's grab the concrete out. That's 5 stacks, 5 stacks. Steel stack to 50 or 100? I think it's 100. No idea. I think it's 100. So 5 stacks, 5 stacks, 5 stacks, and 2.5 stacks. In that case, I'm gonna get enough supplies for 4 reactors. Okay, it does stack to 100. Okay, now let's get the copper. And then I'll get the advanced circuits last. Also giving that time to build up a buffer, because I just took a lot of it. I mean, I just took all of it. Okay, this is the same amount, 2 rows. Yep, okay. Oh, that was close. That's actually perfect. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need to make a lot of other ingredients, but first, I just want to see something. And actually, I'm just gonna place this down here temporarily. Okay, so I know this tells me... Oh, it doesn't tell me what the potential neighbor bonus is until it has fuel. That's annoying. Okay, I am going to pick up the rest of this then. To get down to uranium, I can't take a passenger train because it's not bidirectional. So I either have to get a bidirectional train or just need to run down. I think I'm just going to run all the way down. It's not that far. There goes an iron train. I could have probably grabbed a ride on that, but not really worth it. Okay, I think... Okay, let's see. What I want to know, if I do this... Okay, that just stole all of the heat. I was a little bit worried about that, but that's fine. Okay, that does not work. Does this work? No, it has to be completely directly beside it. Okay, good to know. I just cooled this entire thing down, which probably hurt steam production for a moment. Okay, so I currently have supplies on me for a 4-core reactor. I think I want to make a 6-core. I don't think I'm going to need... I'm pretty sure I don't need more than 4-core, but I don't really want to have to build yet another reactor if I run out. So I think I'm going to make a 6-core reactor, which means I need to make 2 more reactors, and then I need to do a small amount of math to figure out how many of each turbine I need, but that won't be too bad. I can figure that out, no problem. Actually, I should just do that math now. I am going to be doing the same thing as I was doing before with using slightly too many turbines for the number of boilers. But yeah, so for a single reactor with a single neighbor bonus, that's just 8 of these. It's 4 and 8. So 2 of them with 100% neighbor bonus is 16. If I do a 6-core reactor, which is my plan, that means that I need to actually lay it out so I can visualize it. Again, my brain is a good CPU, but not very good RAM. Okay. Um, 2-core is, this has a 3 neighbor. Okay, so these two have a 300% neighbor bonus. All of the corners have a 200% neighbor bonus. So that's and that's plus 200%. Okay, so that's a 3, 6, 9, 12 plus 4, 8, I think. So 20. This is so a 6-core reactor is the equivalent of 20 reactors. Is that correct? Just do a quick check. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. This is math that I can do in my head, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to rethink it again. So, calculator. The equivalent of 20 reactors. Each one needs 4 boilers. So that means to sustain a 6-core reactor, I need 80 boilers and 160. Technically not 160 because I only need 7, but just gonna call it 160 turbines. And then a bunch of heat pipes, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Okay, time to do a whole bunch of handcrafting. This is not the optimal way to do this, but yeah, I'm going to. Oh wait, I need to. I'm just gonna walk this way. Yikes. Okay, so first I need to make 2 more reactors. You need to get the materials for that. Which I don't know if I have the red circuits for that. I need to double check again. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same amount for steel and copper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And copper. Oh, is copper... No, okay, I was about to say, is copper not keeping up? No, it's not. It's keeping up just fine. It's just I'm sealing it for this buffer. Okay, so I just need half a row. So I need 5 stacks of red circuits. Just hope I have that. Just barely. There's the 2 more reactors. Now, boilers. Or heat exchangers, not boilers, not the same thing. So I need 80 of these. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, so for 80, that means I need 800 steel plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8,000 copper plate. Really? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 32, I think. Yeah, that's 32. So that's 3,200, and I need 8,000. I already forgot the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, copper, limiting factor. So currently I have, uh, that's 4,000 copper plates, right? Yeah, that's 4,000 copper plates. So that's half of what I need. So I should be sealing it off the belt at this point. It's going to take too long to refill that. So first, where did I put the reactors? What chests are they in? Right here. So I can get that out of my inventory. What else do I need? I need 800 pipes. This is gonna take long enough to fill. Let's try this. See how much I get from this. Really not sure. Oop, didn't mean to pick up the iron. That can go to trash slots. Completely clearing off the copper belt. Yikes. One, two, three, four, five, six. That was actually more than I expected to get from that. Okay. Maybe this will be enough. Wait, I could do this. 7.2k. 7.3, 7.6, 7. Oop, I picked up iron again. 7.8k. 7.9k. There. Oh, where are things getting destroyed now? Oh, expansion. Expansion went inside the walls again. And that's something that I need to deal with. Oh wait, but pipes. I do want to be handcrafting this in the meantime. So I'm going to grab the pipes that I need. Which is 800, right? Yeah. Over here. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 80 boilers. Okay, and that crafts faster than I expected, actually. And then that, okay, steam turbines will also require copper. So that would be useful to take a quick gap between crafting so that I can recharge the buffer anyway. I kind of want to upgrade these inserters to stack inserters. I'm at least going to do that for copper, given that I'm actively using it. It's still not great, because I don't have that upgraded at all, but it's something. Okay, how long is it going to take me to run here? Oh, Can I get to this? And is it useful? You are waiting to go up to here, and you are waiting on... Oh no, did something... Why is this all deadlocked? It's waiting to go in here. Is there another passenger train sitting here? No. Why can't you go there? Oh, because this is here. This is waiting... this train is waiting to leave. This train is waiting to leave. Where are you trying to go? You are stone. You're trying to get up to... Oh. I know exactly what happened. Wait. No. I didn't know exactly what happened, but that makes even more sense now. Okay, I can't use that train because it's going to take a while to get everything through the system. So I just have to run. Or take a car. It's killing a lot of bots. I don't like that. That should hopefully start unblocking the system very quickly. That's... Okay, that's actually up this way. I forgot exactly where it was. Let's use this as a compass so I can actually see where I'm going. Also, I think that turnaround is built, so I can actually take a passenger train through here now. Okay, battle time. I'm going to be taking out some of my own stuff along the way as well, but can't avoid that. Oh, that was extremely fast. Huh. I hope I can get that. Looks like the track is cleared up enough that I should be able to take the passenger train now, though. Okay, right there. Is this fully built as I think it is? Yes, okay, so I can in fact take the passenger train all the way over here to there. Once it gets here. The passenger trains would have been stacked from that. Yeah. This whole system is currently resolving itself after that one stuck train caused it to all stop. Good to see the double lanes being useful for a moment right there. And that's gonna make it here basically right now. This will have to go a long way around to get up there. But it will still work. Yeah, I want it to go here. Yeah, that has to go all the way around the outside. But I guess it's a base tour and this train is relatively fast. Actually, I should make it faster. I can't do that without having the solid fuel in my inventory. Through the forest, past the coal, scanning the whole wall, past the big nest on the other side of the wall, through the water across the bridge, and drop me off right near where my corpse is. Perfect. This wall should have fuel given to it soon, but waiting on this to actually be built, which it can't be built while this is happening. Need to go around the cliff. Where is it? There. Let's see if I can reach that before the worm gets me. Looks like it. How much is left in there? A decent amount, but I can take it out now. Let's get that, and then I'll sort it out. Okay, and now we'll figure this out. First, deconstruct those two things, so it's easier to access my body. Okay. Oh, crafting queue was stopped. Oh. Huh. Problem. How many were made? A decent number. How many more can be made? Okay, so I need that to be 30, which I think... So that's 17... Okay, so that's the number. Okay, that will be... Okay, that's the right amount now. Okay, and good. It does in fact check out. The fact that the expansion came over this means that I need to rebuild that. Luckily, they didn't expand to on top of this, so this is fine. It just needs to be built. Actually, most of this wall is built. It's just this little part because of the expansion. I think this will be fine. I'm going to leave it and hope that another expansion doesn't do the same thing. I need to call over a passenger train again, of some kind. Just grab a random passenger train and have it come pick me up way up here. It'll get here eventually. The screen might flash black for a moment. Oh, all good. Okay. Wanted to double check something. Where is that train? Should be here soon. Wait, one of these has the wrong schedule. Oh wait, no. It doesn't have the wrong schedule, it just says it's a different one because it's the one that I said should go there, and it's being blocked by all the depot traffic. But that should be fine at some point. Oh, there's a train out of fuel. That should be getting fuel. Okay, guess I'm running back again, because that train is very thoroughly stuck. Unless... No, there's another way I could get that over here. I could have one of the other passenger trains take a different route. Yeah, that'll dodge the train that's out of fuel. I mean, it would be faster to run, but it's kind of fun to see it path the entire distance like this. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fix that out of fuel train, because that's another thing that's blocking up the entire system. That really should not have run out of fuel. This station is getting fuel actively, but maybe. I don't know what happened there. We'll see. Where is that train? Oh. It's also stuck because this is blocked because of that out of fuel train. Everything is blocked because of that. Okay, running back. I need to fix that. That's obviously a substantial problem. I could get one of the double-headed trains to come out and get me. I think I will, actually. Like one of the ones that... Oh wait, no, that's already going the wrong direction, so it would have to be like this one. And I can't get out because this one's trying to get through. Okay, yeah. The system is thoroughly locked up. But fixing that one out of fuel train should fix everything because the system shouldn't be capable of truly deadlocking um, without another factor like a train being out of fuel. Obviously, it is a factor just like it on its own like this. By the way, what's power consumption like while I'm just thinking about it on the way past? Steady. One of the few times where I can relatively safely walk on the tracks. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to steal a little bit of coal from that so I can give more coal to the stuck train. But yeah, this requires immediate investigation. This train should not be able to run out of fuel like that. Are both sides out of fuel? Pretty much. Let's give it solid fuel. Also, I think this will not run completely out of fuel. Okay, but yeah, this should be undeadlocking the system. Those two passenger trains are going to go in a big loop. Also, actually, that's right, unload time takes forever for this, so... I mean, this isn't burning fuel while idle, right? Wait, why is this leaving already? What logic is wrong? Both of these say they're good. It's being disabled when 0. Okay, not sure what's going on with that, but I'm going to check on this other side of the system. This is the side with only coal. Yeah, this should go directly through and to the loading platform, and I want to see what's going on with fuel, because this is where it should be getting fueled. Okay, why? Stop. Manual. Is it getting disabled very briefly? I can't tell. It's leaving immediately. Okay, this will never be disabled. It has its set train limit. That's good. It doesn't need to send a train. So that should be fine. It should not be leaving early, except for the fact that it is currently full. So that makes sense for why it's leaving early. I can't check for fueling, can I? Okay, so I need to figure out the other end. The problem is that I'm disabling stops instead of setting a train limit. Disabling means it's leaving immediately. So that's what I need to fix. If I sit in this car, can I reach the other end? Not enough. Okay, so I need to fix this setup. These can't be disabled. That breaks it. Okay, but let's send it out to here. And I'm just gonna fix one of these, because even fixing one of these will help a lot. Apparently I'm going to uranium first. Wait, no, I'm going directly into the depot again. Oh, I see. All of them are disabled, so it's just going to be in the depot loop. Okay, stop. I can enable that from a distance, right? Yes, okay. In that case, let's go fix a random thing. First, get a random double-headed train to bring me just to, like, here, and then it can figure out where it wants to go after that. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it going around that way? Oh, I see. Well, okay, guess I'm going to uranium first. Guess I'm fixing uranium first. This one. Instead of being set to an enable disable, this needs to be set to a set train limit. But the problem is it needs to set train limit, which means I need another combinator in here on all of them. So I'm just going to connect that, and then connect that to here, which also means it's part of the network. This is going to look at, I think I'm using C, right? Yeah, these output C when they are fulfilled. So if C is right, or when the, or is it? Oh, okay. It's C when it needs to call a station. So when either of those are active, I want to output a constant of 1. And that's going to be an L. And then this is not going to be an enable disable, this is going to be a set train limit, which is correct. That is currently 0. This should be getting, yeah. So if I were to like take out a bunch of this, okay, that's not enough. Let's give that back. I can't test it on this station. But that's an easy enough change to make all of them, and I'm pretty sure that would work. Yeah, I can't test it on this. Okay, so let's change it on the wall segment. Please don't leave without me, please don't leave without me, please. Okay, good. So let's fix this one. So drop me off, like, here. Straight through, perfect. But waiting on the long track. What train is it waiting for? Kind of curious. This one. Empty iron train. Don't know why there's an empty iron train up there, but... Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't hurt. Okay, now let's fix this one. Once again, adding an extra constant combinator. Or, sorry, decider combinator. Also, I need more of these. Let's just handcraft a bunch. Nice to see that working. Okay, that goes to there. This goes to there. This, it still needs to send to the train. But this needs to now be a train limit. This needs to be an L. And this is looking at C. If C is greater than 0. Set to 1. This is in fact a train limit of this is in fact a train limit of 1 now, if I can talk. Let's set this back to automatic. That depot. I'm expecting that to arrive here, and then stay here this time. Oh, I sent it to the wrong stop. Well, it'll stop here and then immediately leave again. Hopefully it'll have enough fuel from what I gave it. Also, I have enough boilers now, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Yes, this is now leaving immediately. I don't know how much fuel it has, but I'll find out pretty soon. This should head up to here, because that should be the only enabled stop right now, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's see if this works the way that I think it should, now that I think I fixed it. Here it comes. I see it on the mini-map. And now on the real map. Okay, that did leave pretty quickly. Stop. That shouldn't have been called over here unless it needed to unload one of the two things. Clearly, that's wrong. Currently has a train limit of 0. But why did that leave so quickly? I need to figure out this logic. If C is 0, so nothing else needs to unload. Oh wait, yeah, that's the reason. So it's basically just doing top-up runs on everything. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna force it to wait here for enough time to like fill up with a little bit of fuel, because this doesn't need to uh, stay out very often. Because I kind of like it going out to do like the little top-up runs like that. Destination full. Okay, was wondering about that. I still need to fix the stations though. What I should do is have a separate limit. How hard would that be to set up? Is that worth it? Because right now it's passing all of the signals to the train and is listening to C, which is the representation of if this station thinks these are full. Which means as soon as this needs to request again, it's going to call it over, do a quick top-up, and then leave. This would not work for larger walls, or things that are somewhat constantly using it. So what it would actually need, it would need to send data to the train, and then the train, I could do it with another pair of decider combinators, so I could set the amount per station. Basically, just detect if these two things are near full. If they are near full, send a signal. I think that's the strategy I'm going to use. Also, this should have been fueled now. Yes, okay, at least that's good. I'm expecting this to go back up here again. No, actually, because this never got anything used. Okay. In that case, I'm actually going to force it to go up here because I want to change this logic. I'm still using C, but I don't want this to listen to C anymore. I'm going to use some other letter, and I'm not sure what yet. Actually, I could remove the logic from the train entirely, and I could actually use... I'm going to keep this here. I could actually use the disable signal, and I don't have to maintain the train if I do that. Because the disable from what I can tell, immediately kicks the train out of the station. Do I have a train station on me? No, but I could make one. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'm actually gonna rip out all of these. Wait, no, I can't do that. That was a mistake. Luckily the base will put that back in really quick, but I need those values still. I'm gonna turn on my robots so that they place these. Okay. Disconnect those. I mean, I'm probably gonna connect them again, but that means I could actually delete these two. Okay, but these are the ones checking for if the area is low on what materials. Then I want another pair. I'll figure out how to arrange these soon. Let's give that to logistics. Which is going to be if it's almost full. So if ammo is greater than, how much can fit here? 1, 2, 3. That's 10, 20, 30, 31, 32 slots of 200 each, so 6,400? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so 6,400 per chest times 2 is 12,800. So basically, if this is near that, I'm not going to make it go all the way. So if this is greater than, let's just say 12,000. Then output some other thing. On here, okay, enable disable uses C. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna fully change this. I'm gonna have these use just random other thing. So output A, output A. There we go. That's the new one. And then I'm going to copy this over here to like there, which this should now be listening to A instead of C. Okay, that's the limit set. So this is now good. This one will now work. And then this other one, I am going to use C. I'm just not sure if I'm actually going to use the enable disable thing yet. So I'm going to feed C to the train. So that's 12k, and then this is 25k, which is half of that. So I'm going to make this fill up to like 45k. And this one, no matter what, I don't need an extra combinator. So that means this can connect to there, which can connect to here. Okay, there's that. And then you are oil, you, okay, so that means this connects like that, this connects like that. Is there a deconstruction planner option for removing all green wires? Does that work? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Actually, wait. No, maybe. I did that too quick. Filters, items. Can I do it from here? No. Okay. Doesn't work. In that case, if I want to rewire this, I need to actually just get rid of the extra wire that I have on here right now. Where is this wired to? It's wired to the old combinator. Now that I have this new one, I'm actually just going to completely remove this old one. Green wire. Unfortunately, color blindness makes this very challenging to see where the wires actually are. Okay, the wire is connected up to here. I'm actually going to disconnect that. I don't need that. On this, it's connected up to here. I don't need that. Okay. There we go. I don't think I need more of this, but it doesn't hurt to make more. Okay, so which one's which? Oil's on top. So oil needs to connect to this pair, and ammo needs to connect to this pair. Or actually, this group. So then I can... If I cut and paste this, it's going to lose all of its wiring, I think. Or at least all of the wiring to external things, but that's fine. I can just redo that part. So that means connect this in. Never mind, I liked it better when it was in the same spot. Slide this down. Reconnect wires again. And then this goes into here. That's L. That should also have C, I think. Right? Oh, I didn't actually connect that yet. This needs to go to the output of that. Which currently, I don't know if these would be active or not. This isn't a retrofit of a design, this is a completely new design, but I think it's worth it, given how much trouble I was having. Outputting C, not outputting C, outputting A, not outputting A. So I am... I actually am going to connect these together just so I can see them on one pole. Doesn't matter if they're connected or not, at all. Okay, so yeah, 24K oil. So it's low enough on oil that it's trying to call in another oil train, and it's high enough on, it's full enough on these that it doesn't need to call that in. But now, because of that, let's try the enable disable thing first. That means this should be seeing a single C. But basically, so yeah, enabled if C is less than 2. It's enabled if C is less than 2. Which should mean basically anytime that... Yeah, because this is checking if... Okay, this needs to be a greater. I keep making small mistakes. Yes, okay. So A is requests, which means that this has an output of 1. That is correct. Then over here, C is active when either of them is full enough. I wonder if I can fill it up enough to see that. Doesn't look like it. Too bad. Okay. Yeah, so there I should see a C if one of them is full. I should see two Cs if both of them are full. So if both of them are full, then I want it to be disabled. So that's when it equals 2. That should be good. It is also sending it to the train, but it shouldn't need to send it to the train at this point. I should be able to disable the circuit signal. Yeah, I can add that back in if I need to. So it'll leave if it's empty. And hopefully also if the station's disabled. Let's see if that works. The station should be enabled, should have a train limit. It should start unloading. I should eventually see 1A, or 1C come through. Yep, there's 1C. Still not disabled. Oil is not going to be full. Oh, my logic is still not correct. There's another flaw in the design, I think. Wait, no. Yeah, there's still another condition. So at the moment, if both of them fill up, then it can leave. But that isn't taking into account if one of them can't fill up, because the train is already empty of that resource. I could just do a whole bunch of extra logic. So this is sending C and C. What if I disable the enable disable thing? And I make it so that one of these sends... Let's see, those networks are isolated. So instead of sending a C, I can send the ammo symbol. And then this can send the oil symbol. So now, since it's sending to the train, this now has access to the oil and the ammo symbols. Okay, so yeah, the first thing, if at any point both of them are empty, it can leave. If at any point one of them says it's full, one moment, is this saying it's full right now? It should be. No, actually, it shouldn't be. That makes sense. I'm gonna help this a little bit. Okay, that should be... Yep, that's sending an ammo symbol now. I'm gonna set this back to manual for a moment. I might still need that empty cargo inventory thing, I'm not sure yet. If empty cargo... No, that's the wrong thing. If item count of ammo is greater than 0, and circuit condition ammo, that's the wrong ammo, circuit condition ammo, is 0? If there's no ammo left, and there is a signal, and it's full, no. That needs to be, and if there's not. So yeah. So both of these can be not equal. So if cargo, if it doesn't have any firearm magazines left, and the station thinks it needs more, is that right? No, that's the stay condition. My brain is struggling. Okay, it needs to leave if cargo yeah, if cargo magazine is empty and or circuit condition ammo is full. That's correct. But not if let's just put this all the way in. Fluid oil symbol oil is still an equal and not equal. So currently, if any of those are true, it'll leave. But I want this to be like a nested and. I want it to have to be these two and like this is the part where I'm not familiar with the interface, so I need to figure out how I'm supposed to format this. I'm gonna remove that. I don't know if I need that yet. I might just do this with an exhaustive, just everything. So yeah, so it can leave. Let's put this back in. It can leave if it's empty, or it can leave if it's out of magazines. Wait, no. Yeah, or it can leave if it's out of magazines and oil is full. Or it can leave if the other way around. If I'm out of like if the train is out of oil and the thing is full. Or if both circuit conditions. There's definitely a better way to do this, but yeah, if both of them are not zero. I think this is correct. So it can leave if the train is empty, if the train is out of firearm magazines, and the station has enough oil, if the train is out of oil and the station has enough firearm magazines, or if the station is full of both. Pretty sure this is correct, and I don't need to do the disable on the station itself. Okay, let's put this back on automatic. Destination full. Right. I actually, I'm gonna set this back to manual. I'm going to intentionally take magazines back off of the train, or back off of the station, I meant, to force this to test it. Just a bunch from either of them. Okay, so currently, just to check, no output signals on any of these. The station doesn't think it needs more. Oh wait, it doesn't think it needs more of anything, of course. There we go. Okay, so now the station thinks it needs more. Pretty soon, the station will no longer thinks it needs more ammo. And the train will notice it's out of oil. However, the train doesn't care if the station thinks it has enough. It only cares if the station thinks it's full. This is the part that's going to take a bit, so I'm going to help it again. Because the transition here is not the important part. Or the transition here is the important part. The time between transition points is not the important part. Let's just take most of that out of the train. Let's get in the train, and then let's drop the extra ammo in here. This should be saying it can leave now. What? Okay, good. It did leave. Finally. Now all I have to do is fix all of the other stations that I did the same mistake to. Okay, time to figure that out. And then after that, time to go to bed. That should be everything. I'm actually going to put this in here and double check here. Some of this is extra, but I'm going to leave it. Actually, no, I am going to remove these. Those two things are not being useful. Same with the robot part. Just want to strip it down to the actual station. I think that's everything. I'm not going to name it yet. I'm just going to save that, and I'm going to see if I can fix any of the other stations in place. Oh, well, no, actually, I have to remove some things, but let's just at least see if they fit. Okay, let's strip out the old logic and also this area, just because that's no longer correct. And then I should be able to paste this in over the top of it. Fast inserter is in the way. Where is that fast inserter in the way? Oh, down there. Okay, I should just be able to do that, I think. Wait, no, that didn't work because this is actually in the way. I'm gonna need to redo this. Wait, shouldn't that have been fine for the underground? Well, anyway. I think that should just be fixed. I think. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that's fixed. I can test it at some point. Let's get this one fixed, which is a bit custom, so I'm gonna have to do some interesting things, but like that. Transport belt is in the way. Which one? Is it just that bottom part? I think it's just the bottom part. So I can remove that. That can still connect. Yep, all of that's good. I'm pretty sure all the logic is in there. And now it's just this one, which is barely built anyway. Pipe to ground is in the way. Oh, that one actually would cause problems. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just take that out. Is everything in here? All of the combinators, all of the poles. I think that's everything. It's kind of hard to tell. Then I just need to get the fluid into here, which actually, I don't know why I didn't apply this to the end before. This is actually better. I think that should be all of the stations fixed. I think. And here's why it's useful to have this set up to be bidirectional. This train is now facing the opposite direction as it was before. Also, with this setup, it's guaranteed when it gets back here that it should be fine. So I can remove the extra weight condition. Because it has to fill up with something when it gets here. Although, sometimes that something is just oil. I might have actually wanted to keep that. That's supposed to be an and. Let's send it back. Apparently it's going to do a big loop. 20 seconds is arbitrary, but I like it, so I'm keeping it. And now it's facing the other direction again. Okay. I want to see this go to one of the drop-off stations, and I want to see the whole cycle. I want to make sure this works before I stop the stream. Yeah. Also, I guess I'm not getting the reactor up this stream, the new reactor. I need to remember I'm working on that while I'm thinking about it. How many steam turbines was it again? I had 80 of the one, so I need 160 steam turbines. So I need 8,000 copper, 8,000 iron gears, and some other number of pipes. 60, okay, it's 160, so that's 320, 3,200 pipes. How close is this? Very close. I should not get out of this to fix that right now. But I do need to save this. I don't remember my naming convention, but that works. And now that I have it fixed, I'm going to put this in here. Okay. Now we see which station is open, so that we can make sure this actually works. None of them are open. This one isn't open because it hasn't been placed yet. Where are the combinators that should be going to there? There we go. Okay. Once those are in, the train should go over here, I believe. I'm also watching the mini-map in case a different station opens up and it doesn't go to this one first. There's pipes, there's pipes. That's a pipe. Combinators are down here. Okay. This is what I'm waiting for. Okay, my combinators are turning around because they ran out of power. Luckily the charging station is pretty close. Which means that the pipes are also going to run out of power right about now. Pretty soon. I think. But they'll just dart over the side. Yep, okay. Oh, nice iron all over the place right here. Okay. Pipes there, combinators here. Looks like they ran out of power in about the same spot that the pipes did. I hope that they brought enough. I'm pretty sure they did. Hard to tell because the bots tend to overlap. Oh, that's right, and I need to remove the old logic. Kind of forgot about the removing the old logic part. This is still a train limit of 0. Oh, this doesn't have power. Let's fix that. That means the bot has to go all the way over here to get power. But I don't want to leave this train. Ooh. There's enough trains here that is breaking my audio. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Where's that power pole it's trying to get all the way over there? I hope it's not one of the things that's stuck there. That's a laser turret. This is probably it. Yep. That's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna quickly scan and get rid of the other logic from the old system because that's no longer accurate. I don't want that anymore. That was probably messing with things. This one I think I did strip it out. Yep, okay. This one, I don't know if I did. Yes, I did. Okay. That's much better. That should work better. Okay, where are things getting destroyed now? Over here. Ah, Spitter's out of range because this doesn't have power? Oh. Let's just do that. That'll get power down here. That'll help. Also, that's probably why all of these are stuck. Apparently this isn't close enough. So I need to get something on like one of these islands or just like landfill it out to the middle or something. I'm not sure yet. At least the bot's able to somewhat repair this, but not all of it. That's gonna get destroyed at some point. Yep. And there goes the bot. Look at all these fish. Okay, where is the power line? Is it one of these? Nope, those are returning. Where is the power line? Did it get stuck in the middle of the ocean? It's entirely possible. At least a couple of these are going back to here. Yeah, where did that bot go? I thought it was going straight across here. Oh wait, here it is. Found it. Also, it's definitely good to test this on a brand new station as well, because this will partially, or this will fully unload oil, and we'll also be able to fully unload the ammo, but much slower. So I want to make sure that the train doesn't leave until it's actually unloaded as much ammo as it can. Okay, ran out of power. Coming over here. Almost there. I'm assuming this is probably the power line. Yes. Okay. And that'll make it. Good. So that'll fix the bottom power, and this will fix the top power. And we'll see if this station works correctly. I am leaving. Good. Okay. So the initial request is working, at least. And now we see, uh, yeah, if everything else works. Also, this should have plenty of fuel at this point. It was just sitting there refueling for a long time. Fortunately, I think this one only has coal. Yeah, so it's a bit slower, but that's fine. This is more realistic. Okay, apparently it's going all the way around the edge. That's right, because it's not actually connected over here. Okay, that makes sense. It can maintain its speed nicely, though. Hey, it does tell you what speed it's going. 210, 211, 212, 213. Still speeding up. 220. Okay, and now we see if it works here. That oil unload will happen very fast. Yep. And then this side will take forever to unload as expected. So in this case, I am going to help this out. I am sort of mixing in some of my own ammo when I'm doing this, but... Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, don't leave without me. I accidentally... Okay, apparently I'm keeping that in my inventory. Okay, but good to see that it works as soon as the train is empty. And that should request this train back immediately after it fills up, because the train... a moment, let's actually give it some of the firearm magazines that I don't need on me. Yeah, so because that should still have its open request because the train didn't fully fill the station on either side. I'm pretty sure. So this train should fill itself up, which will take some amount of time, and then immediately head back out to there. Yep, we're starting to hit bottleneck issues on the depot again, and that will become more of a problem. So I do need to upgrade this very soon. But first priority is going to be the 6-core reactor. And then after that is going to be logistics improvements of various kinds. Okay. This is going to take a little bit to load, as usual. Actually, that's not too bad, but I'm going to help it out more. This is going to be close enough that I want to get back in here. Yeah, let's be on this side. can just make sure this goes right back out to the same station, because that station should still be requesting, I believe. Yep, it's requesting both of them. I want to see when this unloads. I'm pretty sure the oil is going to hit the threshold. I'm pretty sure it didn't use that much oil when it added, when it dropped it off last time. It will take the whole. Okay, it does actually need that much more oil. Okay, this is probably going to call it back another time. Yeah. Yes, this is going to get hauled back yet again for oil. And also for ammo. This is actually taking a lot to restock. I'm not going to sit here waiting for this, though. I'm going to request a passenger train over here. I'm going to see if I can queue the handcrafts for the turbines for the start of next time, so I don't forget that. And then I'm going to wrap up the stream for today, because it is now about 10 minutes past my bedtime. It's really hard to follow the passenger train. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here already. Nice. Okay, and then I want to end up at the stacks, actually. Okay, 160 of these. What was my math? 8,000 of copper and iron gears. And then, what was it, 3,200 of the pipes? That makes sense. Yeah, okay. This is close enough. I should probably add a cut-through track, but I don't really need it. It's not being used for that much. It would just be for passenger, pretty much, in terms of what it actually helps. Okay. Copper, iron gears, pipes. Most of that's actually down further, but I'm going to drop it off here again, because this is like my bulk resource crafting area at this point. Okay, 8,000 copper. That's the first thing. Once again, the amount was more than I was ready for. Let's actually drop off the extra of this, bring it down to 4,000, and then I will do another run once that has time to recharge again. We can do this in 2 batches. Gears are here, okay. And I need the same amount of this, but I don't have that much. So, there's that. And then now I just need the 3,200 pipes total. Not from there, that's the engine supply. Pipes are down here. At least it's filled up again already. So 3,000 is 3 lines. Okay, apparently I'm getting half a batch of that too, so 1,600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's half of the steam turbines I need. And now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I already forgot the number. 1,600? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sure that the gears have not replenished by now. Yeah, not even close. And the belt isn't big enough for me to actually be able to pull it much off the bus. One moment. I had to sneeze and I didn't know where my mute button was, but I found it. That's actually filling up decently quickly. I want to upgrade that. Base doesn't have that though, so I'm gonna have to give it to it. Okay, we're at that much. Need 2 more rows of that, which I think I should be able to do, but let's quickly find those stack conservers. Only need 1 of them. Then give that to the system. That's going to get put into a random buffer chest, and then it's going to be built somewhere. Which is going to be a bit roundabout to get there, but it'll work. I could have also just placed it myself. Actually, I have a huge buffer of both of these back at my starter base. I'm gonna go get those. That's more worth it. Oh wait, passenger station's down here. Don't know why I'm running up. Passenger train? Anywhere? Right here. Please come to the stacks. Oh wait, there's one already here. Whoops. And then up to the starter base, please. Is there another passenger train here? No, it was a different train going through. Okay. Yep, okay, I need another 2 rows of copper. There we go. And then gears need 4 rows, so basically most of the chest. So I think that much. Let's quickly put that here. Yep, 4K. Okay, I can remove those now. Another 80 of those. Perfect. And actually, in the time it took to get that, it actually was basically the same amount of time it took to craft the other 80. So that was a good use of time. And then copper and steel plate for the other part. I don't know how many heat pipes I'm going to want at all. I'm just going to do a full 10 stacks of that, which is 5 stacks of steel, and just make a ton of heat pipes. I don't even know if that's going to be a ton. That's only 50. I might want more than that. I don't think I'll want more than that, but I might want more than that. I can craft more if I need more. I'm not going to make extra of those. Nicely timed passenger train. Just need to head back to the stacks. And next time, I will try to set up the reactor. But not this time. Oop, ran too far. Oop. Huh. That doesn't... those are big stacks. Wasn't entirely ready for that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put that in the chest there. And actually, I want that to be visibly separate. Let's just do that. Okay. In that case, ending the stream now. Before I get distracted by something else again, because I keep doing that. Never mind, I'm getting distracted by something else again. How is this doing? Not that. This is still loading? This is still a ways off from loading. Did it deliver another thing in the meantime? I didn't keep track of how long that took. Looks like... maybe? This is still requesting something. We're still requesting oil. Wish it would tell me what the total contents of the system were, but I mean, I know it's a lot. Okay, so yeah, so this is currently requesting oil. That's fine. And it's not full on ammo, but it's close enough that it's not requesting more. Okay, good. Yeah, ending stream. So thank you for watching. This was fun. I'm going to do something different. I am going to keep this outro as short as possible. Bye, everyone.